it's kind of nice how you can barely see, Anyways, it's kind of nice how you can barely see I'm not gonna say anything, you know. I'm just waiting for someone to get roasted today. Roasted. Someone will get roasted today. Don't you worry. Rob, keep laughing. You're gonna be first to get roasted. Roasted. I honestly, Roger, don't even get me started. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. I know that's what I said to you when I put it on. Don't even get me started. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Don't even get me started. The only reason this thing is close to me is because I lost the stupid bet. Because CR7 was supposed to cook and he didn't cook. Anyways, don't even get me started. RKTO. VRAX. Mm, I just need to fix my watch list here. EVGN looked interesting, but I think Lily has work to do. So has work to do here. Okay, there we go. Stand up, please. Give us a sassy turn. Rob, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Rob says, I'm loving this day. Shut the hell up. Unbelievable. Wait till the market opens. Unbelievable. That was not part of the part of the bed was wearing it, not giving you, you know. Anyways, Sandra, you see this? Unbelievable. You know, I came with violence today, right? Okay. Just you've been warned. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Today is what, Thursday? Thursday. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Okay. Unbelievable. Anyways, I do need to wash it still though. I had to wear something underneath just so. Yeah. So this thing needs to get washed. uh, Unbelievable. Yeah, no, soon looks interesting too. Again, we'll get into these names in a second here, but we do have quite a few. RPGL is definitely one that looks interesting. The problem with this one is that it's done this a few times already in the last 30 minutes, and they all seem to be failing below 250. So doesn't look bad. It still needs to break out. So you're looking for 250 breakout and then obviously a retest of the VWAP. So we'll keep an eye on this one. But the top two for now, though, guys, going into the open, RKTO, I mean, these have been the top two for the last, however long I've been awake for, right? So honestly, I just added these other names on here because I was like, okay, these ones look interesting. But the entire morning, the two names I've been watching, obviously VRAX and then RKTO. So these are probably going to be the top two into the open, and then we'll see if some of the other names, can perform too. Your computer's freezing. Reboot. No. Okay, sounds good. Yep. No, so again, VRAX and RKTO. No. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. So I just needed to make sure there was nothing else on the scanner here that I'm missing. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you did good on that play, though. You too, Don. That was a good trade, especially for RKTO. Yeah, that was a good trade. It's a very good trade. I like it. Okay, good job. Anyways, moving on. Good now? Okay. Don't take advice from the mad guy. Ayo, Raven. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Thursday. It's been a good morning so far. When I woke up earlier and I saw you guys complaining about how slow it was, and then I saw the VRAX news drop. Initially, I thought VRAX was gonna explode, not because of the news, but because of when I was looking at the news earlier. I usually wake up and scroll. I don't say anything in the chat, but I do wake up and scroll. And so, not too long before that, there was something about a virus going around. So when I saw VRAX drop the news, I thought it was okay. VRAX is running because there's a new virus. Every time there's something, something crazy happening, VRAX is the name that everybody goes to. You thought so too, Sandra. See, yeah, I saw the virus news. I'm like, okay, that's why VRAX is gonna run because it's done this like a million times already. But I think VRAX is just running maybe because of that too, and because of the news they had. But this was a good stock, right? Very good stock. So if you woke up this morning and you played with it, which a lot of you guys did, just by looking at Discord, a lot of you guys got into VRAX, which is nice. All right, so congratulations, everybody. For those of you that missed it, the news came out at 7:38. So the news came out at 7:38 a.m. this morning. When is 7:38? I'm probably going to be the first candle. Yep. Right. So the news came out this morning. Oh no. So that wasn't that was not the alert. The first alert was 7:30. I'm looking at alert number 4. Alert number 4. So alert number 1 on VRAX. Maybe that thing started moving because of the virus stuff, and then the news dropped. So, anyways, the first alert in Discord, guys, was 7:30, right? $3.25. So, that was a good alert. Yeah. These guys they signed a multi-country distribution agreement. So it's cool. Right? It's cool. It's a nice low float too. Like the float is almost 1 million, not quite there, 800,000. So it kind of fit the theme. I think we're looking for a theme because the market's been slow the last few days, right? So this maybe creates a theme, right? So again, nice low float. The volume is there. Everything is good. Boom skis. With 800,000 shares, it doesn't take very much for the stock to get moving. So congratulations again if you played with this. I mean, type yes in the chat if you played with VRAX already this morning, which like 90% of you guys have, which is amazing. Amazing. Yeah, type yes in the chat if you made monies on VRAX this morning. As, and then we have 5 minutes of feed with a bit of a headline as well. Unveils robotic assisted. Yeah. Feed doesn't like to run though. So yeah, see, most of you guys made money in VRAX already this morning. Yeah, which like I said is amazing. Yes. Yeah, I saw all the monies. I saw you guys making monies. I saw it. I saw the screenshots. I saw. Like Tiffany goes and she's been at the beach house and then she shows up and then all of a sudden the markets go boom skis, right? So look at that. I mean, these are just last screenshots. If you go way back in Discord, you can see people getting in like way. But Discord this morning has been all like this, which is amazing. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out big time. right? When we show up on stream and the stock is up 240% already, you're missing out. So I like the little dips and the little breakouts. That's nice to see. It looks like we're just kind of consolidating for now with a mini double top at $12 and then a little bit of support at $10, right? So that's going to be, the two levels we're looking at going into the open. So it's going to be between 10. We're building a little demand zone above $10 as well. So that's a good thing. And then $12 resistance here. So let's see if we can break out. Yes, Ahmad, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro on YouTube. So you need a YouTube membership to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So the other one that had news this morning, guys, was RKTO. Right, these guys had robotic news. Right, so they had SpaceX. They're integrating the SpaceX API or something like that. Right, it doesn't make a whole lot of but again, they're integrating. As soon as people see SpaceX, they're like, oh, send it. Right. So this one's been good, right? The news came out earlier. It had that initial pop, and then came back down, and then slowly creeped up, and it's been looking good. So, but now you have a bit of support around $1.05 because that was the if you look to the left hand side, that was the initial resistance, the initial double top, right? So double top, a mini retest right there. So and then another one right there, and it's curling already. So let's see what happens going into the open. In order for this thing to really get moving here, though, I think we would need to get above $1.20 again, obviously, and really just stay above that level for a second. This one has a bigger float, right? Which is why it's not running like crazy. The float on this one is closer to 22 million. So that's why it's only up 50%, right? So the float really does play a part in this, right? So VRAX has a float of 800,000 shares, right? And it's up 240%. So this one's clearly a monster, right? So VRAX is number one. VRAX has been number one the entire morning, right? RKTO number two, and then we have all these other names that look interesting. Like I said, these other names are just they do look interesting. So we'll see what happens going into the open. You never know, right? The volume can easily rotate, so we do have to pay attention to these other ones. There are a whole bunch of names that look interesting, right? So PMA looks interesting. SDOT is obviously a crackhead stock. Okay, this stock sold up to $11 yesterday, and then pumped to 38, or pumped to 20 to 28ish. And then this morning we've been struggling with like 20 with that same $28. So it's gonna need to break out at some point. Cool. SUNE started running last night. It still looks interesting right now. It has a bit of support around $2.35. So let's see if we can stay above that. And then the VWAP is at like $2.47. So which it's like really $2.50. And then EVGN looks interesting too. So we do have some other names to look at. And then we'll go from there. Cool. Okay, open the markets. These are the kind of stocks that are worth waiting for on no trade days. Yep. Yeah, Matt, hopefully we answered your question. Okay, we're ready. We are ready. Open the markets. Here we go. So like I said earlier, ideally, right, like a retest of $10 here, which you can see that these candles, this initial candle is overly reactive already. We've been to a low of 10.50 and a high of 11.50, right? So this is what usually happens at the open, as you guys know. People taking profits and people trying to get in. Not everybody can play in pre-market, right? So whether that is they're looking for entries or selling a position that they've already been in. So you're always gonna have these these reactive candles at the open. So for now, as long as we stay above $10, that points to potentially breaking above $12 at some point. So I mean, speak of the devil. That thing is already pushing for $12, and we've also filled at $12 twice already. So let's see if we can break through that level. Alrighty, so $12 resistance here. Alrighty. RKTO looks like it's trying to dip a little bit as well. Your support is going to be stronger the closer you get to $1.05. So let's see if we can stay above that. Cool. And here's that 12. Testing. Again, this is the third time we're testing this level now, so we do need to break and close above the 12. If VRAX wants to go boom skis again, boom skis. FBRX. So again, you can tell we're getting rejected at $12, but I don't think that's really a surprise to anybody, right? Is that a surprise? No, it's not, right? So we have resistance at $12. If you're FOMOing at $12, you simply just like problems, right? You simply just like problems, and VRAX just halted down, guys, right? But again, this is not a surprise to anybody at all, right? So, I mean, I don't think this is the type of halt we wanted, right? Yeah, this is not the type of halt we wanted. But again, we all knew there was resistance at $12. So if you're going to be buying something at $12, you're asking for it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I know, right, Tiffany? They said, bring it down, please, bring it down. Yeah. We wanted halt ups, not halt downs. But again, it's resistance. RPGL, yep, nice pop here. Nice pops. So now you're looking for the candle really hasn't closed above $1.50, and the range is really tight, nurse. So it would be nice to just close some candles above $1.50, and then you can see if you can break above the VWAP. RKTO doesn't seem to be doing much either. Like I said, the problem with this one, I think, is because of that bigger float. 22 million is a lot. Not a lot, but a lot for us, right? That's when you start to move to the heavier side of floats. Anyways, and LGHL is also popping here. So these are the names that we know they look interesting. They definitely have the potential to go. They do look interesting. So I still think it's really early though. Right? So you're just getting these. The money is just rotating around. But I wouldn't trust these 100% yet. Alrighty. LGHL and RPGL. Yeah, look at that, right? So we hit the VWAP and immediately sold off. So there's still work to be done for these two names, even though they look good. RKTO, again, as long as we stay above $1.05 for now, it's okay. It's retesting and holding the VWAP, which is nice. And again, VRAX is still halted down. So see what happens here. See what happens. Honestly, it's annoying when like the main stock is halted immediately at the open, because it almost makes like the rest of the market annoying, because people are still waiting to see what happens with that before they make decisions with everything else. Either way though, again, RKTO is still holding the bottom of the range, so that's nice. Hopefully this thing can get a lot more volume and move rather than just sit in the same range. That would be annoying. $1.15. Yeah. There we go, $1.18. Okay, that's not bad. Right, so at least we're holding the bottom of the range here for RKTO. Holding the bottoms of the range. And then if we can clear $1.20 here, that would be very nice. Again, you can tell it has a heavier float though, just because of the way it's moving. Yeah, I see what you're looking at for wrap. Yeah, Matt, let me know if you have a question though. Let me know. SDOT is pumping again, by the way, guys. I think it's back to testing the that resistance again. So that 28 area. So I know some of you guys are playing with that. And then we have about another minute or so for VRAX to get unhalted here. You're in the halt. What's your entry price, Wonder Boy? What is your entry price on this one? Yeah, so for RKTO, we really need to get out of this range to look good. Alrighty, so it's a little bit annoying, but it's still really early too, so that is completely okay. And then let's see if they extend the halt for this thing, or if it's just a 5 minute halt. Give us the on halt. 20 seconds. Do, 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 do. If we don't keep cooking today, what are we gonna blame this stupid hoodie, guys? This stupid Argentina hoodie. That's it. Don't worry. If we don't keep cooking, yeah. Anyways, again, so RKTO looks good still. We just need to break out, and then we are waiting for the on halt. There's your on halt for VRAX. So we're retesting that $10 bottom section that we talked about early this morning. So we know the resistance is $12. We're wanting to see a little bit of consolidation around the $10 here, right? That would be a psychological bounce level. Alrighty, so $10 here is going to be the first level we look at. If that level doesn't hold, then we obviously have other levels below that, as you can tell, right? But for right now, though, $10 is going to be the main watch for support, right? For VRAX. So again, $10 bottoms here. Let's see if we can hold this area here. Alrighty. Don't worry, Tim. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Today is a day to roast Pablo, to roast Rob, and to roast Messi. 1034. Okay. Yeah, the longer we stay above this $10 spot, the better it is. Obviously, this is simply just the first candle, so you can't really trust it, right? And you can tell that the candle is super volatile still, and super volatile candle. So again, the longer we sit above this $10 level and consolidate, the better it is. Hyper, welcome to the community. Welcome, Hyper. I'll get you an invite link here in a second. Yeah, RAP is looking good. WRAP. GLHL is halted up as well. So we are getting some other names that are not, the names we're paying attention to here at the open. Hyper, welcome. This is your Discord invite already. So click this link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Welcome. So we are holding that $10 level for the third candle now, which is a good thing. So again, the longer we can continue to hold that level, the better it is. And then I'll go from there. I want to look at the wrap stock though. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, so again, we are holding that $10 level for now on VRAX here, so that is good. It would be nice to see some beautiful looking higher lows, obviously. SDOT is pushing above $28 now, by the way, guys. So that thing is just a monster, right? So again, most importantly here though, we're back to $11, guys, for VRAX, right? So I mean, it's a $1 bounce. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip at $10. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip skis at $10. So again, I don't think we're out of the woods yet though, guys, right? So we are bouncing, which is nice. That's the level we wanted to see, right? That $10 level is the level. Again, it's a psychological level. It's a crazy stock. So that's the spot we want to see bounce, especially this early at the open, right? So let's hope we can break above the downtrend, because we have, obviously you can see the redness and the downtrend line. So people are going to be taking profits as soon as we get to $11. People start selling the damn thing. So like I said, I don't think we're out of the woods yet, right? That's just that psychological bounce. right? $1 psychological bounce to resistance. So this thing has work to do to prove that, okay, you know what, we're ready to cook again. Ready? So look at that. We're right back to 1040, something, right? So like I said, I don't think we're out of the woods yet, right? That $10 bounce was a psychological bounce. And a lot of you guys are buying because you're like, hey, $10 is nice. A lot of people are doing the same thing. So, but again, we do have a downtrend line sitting right at $11. Also, we're in a supply zone. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. Alrighty. So, like I said, usual conversation we have around these dips, right, is can we get a retest of the bottom or can we get a higher low just to feel comfortable? Alrighty. For now, those are nice little quick scalpies because I know a whole lot of you guys also sold at $11. Alrighty. Na 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 na. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Was wearing really and honestly, Roger. Like, don't worry. I'm going to complain about this all day today until the game starts. I think, anyways, that's never happened before, too, hasn't it? Right? Yeah, anyways. So SDOT is still looking really good, by the way. So we're back to $30 in this crazy stock. That's wild. That's wild. Like this stock was really $11 yesterday. For what reason? Nobody knows. And then all of a sudden we're back all the way up to $30 again. A high of 32 almost. Crazy. Yeah, SDOT looks nice. It looks nice if you're in a position. Sometimes when I say this, like a stock looks good, people still think like, oh, you know what? Like it looks good because like it looks good for me to get in. No, like it looks good because like if you're in it already, it looks good. Oh yeah, exactly. Tim? Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Anyways, I was about to start singing the France national, the song? You know the song, right? Anyways. I like that. Too early, but still a happy. No, Alec, you did good. No complaints. So again, we're still holding $10. We're retesting the bottom, which is what we like to see, right? RKTO is retesting support as well. So we do have a little bit of support around $1.05. And if that level doesn't hold, then we're looking for closer to I want to say closer to $1, but really that thing could sell up to, to that 96 area. Um, right. I wish this thing had a smaller float, guys. I really do wish it had a smaller float, right? If it did, this whole range here would probably be a solid buy range, right? Like the stock looks fine. I'm just not sure if it has the volume to cook today, right? I'm just not sure, right? Because of that 22 million share float. People look at that and they're like, how much volume is this going to need, right? Whereas you look at a stock like VRAX, you're like, just break it, just break. We'll take care of the rest, right? So. RAP is still kind of stalling in that same spot there. SDOT looks nice. LGHL, again, same range. RPGL, same range, right? So, usually when the number one name is still trying to decide what it wants to do, some of the other names can really just slack and wait, right? Yeah, and there goes the sell off, right? Below $10, right? So, again, this is my concern for now is we get that initial pop, guys. It doesn't mean we're ready to cook, right? You have $1, you can take $1 profit. That's not bad, right? But you have to almost expect that if it doesn't break out right away, we're going to come back and retest the bottom of the range. So the question is, can we consolidate and hold the bottom for the second time around $10 here? You want to see the sleeve? The sleeve says stupid Messi, guys. Look at this. Look at this rubbish. Look at this. The sleeve says Messi on it. You see that? You see this? You see this rubbish? Messi. The back is even worse. I'm not going to show you the back yet. It's even worse, guys. Anyway, so we're holding $10. We're retesting and holding. This is what we want to see, guys. Right? This is exactly what we want to see on VRAX. We don't want to just see the first test, and then go back up. We want to see that second test. Right? We want to see that second test. Wonder Boy, come to the front of the class. Come. Come to the front of the class. Come. Come, come, come. So the entire morning, right? What have I been saying, guys? What's resistance? What's resistance for VRAX? The entire morning, what have we been saying? There's resistance at what price? Somebody tell me. Help me out. What have we been saying this entire morning? Where is resistance for VRAX? $12? Even Achieve knows, right? And guess what? We even put circles there. We put circles at the top, right? We put circles at the top. Resistance, resistance, $12. It's a problem, right? And then Wonder Boy decides that, you know what? My name is Wonder Boy. I feel like, uh, I feel like it's, I feel like, my name is Wonder Boy, so I can do whatever I want to do. What's your entry price? $11.79. 11.79. 11.79. What do you think is going to happen when you do that? Right? So you always have to be aware of, like, the risk you're taking and the potential reward, right? When you buy something, the question you have to ask yourself is, my next resistance is my reward, right? So if I'm buying at 11.79, my resistance is 12, that's what I'm asking for. Yeah. But again, that tells me that you bought it at the open at resistance. That's all that tells me, right? That tells me that you bought this damn stock at the open, right? When we say, hey, be careful, there's resistance at $12. You bought the stock right there. When you already knew there was a double top right there, right? You knew there was a double top right there and you bought it right there. Rather than waiting for $10, like a lot of people, right? If you bought this thing at $10, double bottoms, look at that. You're green and we're going back up. So you're still fine because we're probably going to get to $12, but you played with fire, right? You played with fire because we could have easily just broken below $10 and gone to the abyss, right? But this is what we want to see though, guys, isn't it, right? We want to see that second test. So again, $10 is holding. Are we happy? We are happy. Okay, now can we cook though? Can we break above $12, guys? Right, so you always want to be careful. You FOMO too quickly at the open. You're asking for trouble, right? I like that, Ali. Good job. $10 is a beautiful spot. So if you scalped it the first time, you could have scalped it the second time, right? Now we're back to 1160. Alrighty, are we looking good? We are looking good. So again, we do know the problem we're having now is we have resistance at $12. Are we gonna break that level? We don't know. So should you move your stop loss? Hell yeah. Do you feel like taking profits? That's up to you. Right? Look at that. Lumzoid, yeah, there you go. So Ali sold at 11.33, right? Lumzoid is selling at $11. It's a supply zone and it's really close to the previous resistance. So a lot of people are going to be taking profits. Yeah. Alrighty. Lots of people are going to be taking profits. Is Lucas here today? Lucas, where's Lucas? Yeah. 11:30. Come on now, you can do it. Again, this is the main stock, guys. This is the main stock today. This is the number one stock. That's why the other stocks are not really flying yet, because everybody's either playing with this or waiting to see what this decides before they move on to anything else. So if you're playing with any of the other stocks, just be careful, right? SDOT again looks nice, right? RKTO doesn't look bad if it can stay above this, this circle range, right? And then let's see if we can break out here for this one at some point. You can kind of tell we're basically just stalling. Like we moved up really easily, but now we're kind of struggling in this area because everybody knows resistance is not that far away. So resistance is not that far away. Can we break it though? Hell yeah, we can, right? Hell yeah. Short at 12. Just be careful. Just be careful. Do 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 do. 1180. So we hit a high of 1185 and then came back down. Yeah, Caitlin, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, no, again, I mean, if you're shorting on resistance, you just have to make sure that we don't break above You just have to make sure we don't break above resistance. Alrighty, like if you're shorting, that's the spot to short, right? You just have to make sure we don't break out, because if we break out, you're going to be standing next to Biden on the Brooklyn Bridge, right? Doing the thrust at the very top of the bridge, and then arrested. Arrested, straight to jail. Anyways, yeah, again, you can tell we have a problem here. So, Wonder Boy, you're still in that position because you got back to break even. Are you still in your position? Are you still in? At least you didn't sell at $10 though, right? At least you didn't sell at $10 and then push back up. Can you imagine if you sold at the bottom? Oh my days. Oh my days. You can tell this thing wants to break out, right? You can tell it wants to go. The question is, will it do it? The answer is probably. Will it do it? Hello, Ivan, Australia. Hello, hello. You sold already? What did you sell at, Wonder Boy? What did you? Hopefully, it wasn't a big loss. Hopefully, it may break even. What did you sell at though? I will get into VRAX if it goes back down to $10. Yeah, it depends, right? Depends how we get there. You're at the airport, Virus? Wait, are you where are you flying to? I thought your thing was canceled. Let's go, Luna. Good job. I like that. Yeah, so again, number one stock is VRAX, the number two stock is RKTO. Right. So like I said earlier, like this is the buy range. You see that circle right there? That's the range. If this thing had a smaller float, I think we'd be all over this. But this is the range. Right. So hopefully it can stay above that range. Right. Hopefully it can stay above that range. Let's go, Dark Shrek. Good job. That should really got you. Here we go, $12. Here we go. Boom skis. Here we go, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 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 1260. We're halted up, guys. Halted up. VRAX is halted up, guys. Oh my days, guys. But Blaze, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the dip. I'm waiting for the dip. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. What more do you want? Type yes in the chat if you're still in VRAX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding VRAX. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Oh my days. Oh my days. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding the GOAT of the day, VRAX. The GOAT of the collective. You're not selling any cars today, we know that, right? You're going to be completely useless, but that's okay. Useless is good. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Again, this is the main stock right now, right? This played out perfectly. Right? So we've talked about this. Like when we do technical analysis, guys, our job is to look for patterns that are that we can replicate. Right? This is a conversation that we've had so many times in this community, so many times on this stream, right? We've talked about this. And so many the reason I'm bringing this up is because people complain all the time, but Blaze, I was waiting for the dip and I missed it. But how do I know? I didn't know. Right? What do we look for every single time, guys? There's the stuff that you plan, and then there's the stuff that you have no control over, right? So right now, when this stock dips the first time, if you're willing to do it when it's holding there, that's completely okay, right? But what's the safe thing to do though? The safe thing to do is to wait for that second bottom, right? Isn't that what we talk about? Right? We talk about higher lows and double bottoms, right? And this is playing up perfectly, right? So we want to see that support. We already know $10 is support. We know that, right? Don't have to tell us. right? But do you have to buy in the first candle, guys? Do you have to buy in the first candle? No, you don't have to. Well, if you didn't buy in the first candle, did you miss it? Hell no, right? Okay, if you didn't buy in the first pop of $10, did you miss it? Hell no, right? So really, really important. Sometimes it doesn't play out as you want it to, but that's okay. That's completely okay, right? You make rules around things that should work in your favor, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But when it does work out, monies. Oh my days! Earning my first 160 of VRAX. Let's go, Lucas. There he is. Come on, Lucas, give me a high five. Let's go. See, Lucas is making monies. Check my phone. What's happening? Rob really sends me a voice note, guys. He sends me a voice note. He sent me a voice note. What? Let's listen to this.
But Rob, it's the messy sweater that's making everything pop. It's the messy.
Shut the hell up, Rob. Shut the hell up. Did you guys hear that? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Nobody asked you. Rubbish. Shut the hell up. If you didn't hear that, he was like, but, Rob, it's the Messi sweater that's making everything pop. Messi has nothing to do with this. Messi couldn't do this if he tried. The only thing Messi can do is lay on the box and wait for FIFA to give him a penalty. Rubbish. Anyways, so we're waiting for the on halt. What's my take on this? Like I said, I like it as long as we stay above the circle range. My only concern is that it has a bigger float, Ajit, so it might be a lot slower, right? And right now, VRAX has the attention. Yeah, I had to counteract, this rubbish, some Ronaldo juju and some Mbappe, underwear or something like that. Yeah. Luna says, "Hey, I love Messi." Luna, shut the hell up. Okay? Nobody asked you. Rubbish. Just wait till I show you some Ronaldo highlights. Ronaldo at 37 was playing in the Premier League. Just look at Ronaldo highlights. At 37, he was playing in the Premier League, cooking everybody. 37. Not the prime. What's Messi doing at 37? Well, anyways, here goes brand new highs of the day, guys. Woo! So we hit a high of $13.18. Okay. There we go. So a high of $13.18. Interesting. I want to see where this candle goes back down to, because this might just be a retest of $12. A retest of the 12. Right? You want to make sure you're paying yourself on the way up though, guys, please. Right? Right, so let's see what this candle does in a retest. Again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up and you're moving those stop losses higher. Alrighty. What did Dan say now? I encourage Rob to roast, annoy, anger, frustrate you to the best of his ability. Dan, what are you doing today? Oh, you slept in, didn't you? You slept in, right? Dan, come to the front of the class. Did you sleep in? VRAX is halted down. So it looks like we halted up, popped to brand new heights, and then halted down. Yeah. And then RKTO, like I said, I like this one, right? I would just wish the float was a little bit smaller, but it's looking fine. So you're testing the downtrend here now. So let's see if we can break through that. But yeah, VRAX is halted down, guys. So hopefully you're paying yourself on the way up, right? Please, or you're moving those stop losses. Please, 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 please. Alrighty. That stock is almost up 300%. Right? 300%. So Make sure. Yeah, Sandra got in at 10.50 and sold again at $13. Right. So the hot trades women are criminals. Right. Oh Lord, here we go, guys. Here we go. Roses are red, violets are blue, Messi's the goat, and Blaze looks great in white and blue. Is it lunchtime yet, guys? I want to leave the damn stream. What time does Mbappe play? I want to go watch Mbappe. The new GOAT, the current GOAT of the world. Unbelievable. Just wait. I'm going to roast all of you. You too, Rob. Rob, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Dan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. I know, right? Everybody's a poet today because of Messi. Messi. The princess. I have a little pink picture that I'd like to show you guys. Messi wearing a tutu. Yeah. But anyways, you guys want to see the back of the thing? I can't really stand up because it's not gonna show you the. But I'll just turn around. You want to see the back? So look at this, guys. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it, but anyways, look at this. You see that? You see it? You see that? You see what it says? Anyways. Anyways. Yeah. You would think at that age. Anyways. What did it say? I don't know what it said. I haven't read it. I can't read. My name is Jaden. No, you know that kid? Actually, on the back it says Messi. It says Ronaldo's the goat. Yeah, it says Ronaldo's the goat. It says MESSI. What's the word? Cristiano, the goat. Oh Lord, I'm not gonna have any peace today, am I? No peace. I wasn't late. You can scroll back and see my first comment was at 8:17 Central. You want me to you want any more heat? I got gas. It matches. Uh, Not today, Dad. Not today. I already have enough violence. So I would like some peace today. Yeah. I would like some peace. Unbelievable. I hope meets FIFA Princess user. I hope so too. I hope so too. Did you guys see the FBI is investigating Argentina? I'm not saying anything. I just saw that. I don't know if it's true, but it was coming from a reliable source, but it also could be fake. So that's all I know. Why are they investigating them? They have this little short man in that team, you know? Yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Let's let's go, Rob. Let's go. Yeah, I like the second part of it. The first part, I don't know. I don't know about Messi gliding, but yeah. What is this? What the hell is that? Anyways, I want to see it. This. You see that smile? You see, look at this, guys. Oh my days! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Messi, why are you gay? You are gay. I knew it. VRAX is on halted. We're gonna go back to VRAX in a second. I knew it. Oh my! Look at the smile on his face. Oh my days! It was on this day that Rob and the rest of his fanboys gave up on Messi. Look at this. When you're smiling when you get kissed in the neck, you are definitely gay. Messi. Oh my days, guys! If you're a Messi fan, If you're a Messi fan, today is the day you need to watch your ways. You've been warned. We're looking at you now. This is very suspicious. Something has been happening. If you're a Messi fan and you're openly saying it, Rob, both of you, both Robs, if you're openly saying you're a Messi fan and you're supporting him, today is the day. Unbelievable. Anyways, we'll come back to that. Uh huh. Wow. Wow. He winked before too. You see? Focus. Yep. Anyways. Unbelievable. So we're selling off again on VRAX, guys, after the on halt, which shouldn't really be a surprise. I think the level that where everybody's looking at again is still the same $10 spot. Yeah. Raven, you see that? Okay, I'm just telling you. If you're openly saying you're a Messi fan, Raven, why are you gay? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can stay above this $10 area again and curl. So again, VRAX is still the main stock right now. Like I said, RKTO is just way too slow. That's going to be the problem there, right? RPGL, I know some of you guys are paying attention to this one. It looks like it's trying to curl again. Your resistance is going to be at the VWAP. So let's see if we can get there. This one really just it failed at the VWAP and then came all the way back down. Wrap looked interesting. It still looks interesting. It just seems a little bit slow. So maybe the float, yeah, the float is 37 million, 38 million. So it's really not surprising that it's slow, but it looks okay, right? It's slowly turning around. SDOT, by the way, if you're still playing with this, congrats, because that thing just looks like a monster. So SDOT still looks really nice, which is impressive. Yeah. Ruthie, I know. That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't be wearing stuff like this. Yeah. Raven? Yes. So again, VRAX is still the main play for now until it goes away. Alrighty. So I think again, let's see if we can stay above this 50 EMA. If not, it's the $10 spot. Again, I really like VRAX because I think a lot of people have made some really good money on VRAX, right? So Drooping says, got out of VRAX at green. Should I buy again on another dip? Yeah, depends, right? Every dip so far in the stock has been a good dip buy, for now at least. Alrighty, as long as we stay above that $10 spot, that's okay. If we break below and we don't hold that spot, then we have a problem. So let's hope we can continue to hold that. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. Do, do, do. I saw Messi winking to have something going on. You call me? Yep, exactly, exactly. Shouldn't let the defense down, especially no, exactly, Lawrence, exactly. If you're up to nothing, should have been up three nothing really. But yeah, you're not wrong. I think we roast Argentina and Messi because it's more fun that way. It's more fun that way. But yeah, if you're up to nothing, you shouldn't be losing. Simple. Yeah, VRAX is just playing with the 50 EMA for now. So $10 and 80 cents. Alrighty. It's looking a little bit suspicious, like we want to go back down and retest that $10 spot again, but just watch this 1080 for now. Right. If any of these candles close below, then we could easily push back all the way down to $10 again. But now these candles are just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And the most important thing is closing. So if none of these candles are closing below 1080, that's fine, right? You can push below and that's not a problem. Wrap, yeah, Wrap just had a nice pop there. Robert, yeah, nice pop. SUNE is also moving up nicely. That was in the list from earlier. So yeah, this one has a bigger float, so of course it's slower, but it looks okay. Mm, no, 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 no. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so it looks like VRAX is trying to decide what it wants to do here now. It's really important that it gets back above the 9 EMA, of course, because I don't think it's quite sure what it wants to do in this little range. Come on, VRAX, do something here. What are you doing? Do something. Again, for those of you that missed VRAX initially this morning, right? When we woke up this morning, or at least when I woke up, the market just looked completely dead, right? Completely dead. Completely dead. Again, the first alert this morning as VRAX is finally pushing back up here, which is nice. So we are holding that 1080. So that's good. So you see that 50 EMA there with a little bit of consolidation. Nice little hold for now. The candle hasn't closed yet above a level that we want to see it close above, but at least it's looking good. Alrighty. So VRAX is still the main play for now. Right. So again, yeah, there goes 11:30. You can do it. Yeah, that candle is gonna the close of this candle and the next candle. Yeah, look at that. They're bringing it right back to that area there. So this spot is gonna be really interesting. Alrighty. So again, yeah, look at that. They're bringing it right below the 9 EMA. So we'll see where that candle ends up closing. Like I said, this candle and the next candle. Yeah, those two candles. We're gonna need to close above that little area there. Doesn't quite look like it's ready yet, does it? Not yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, look at that. Look at that slap, right? Look at that slap, guys, right? But the reason for that is because the candle never closed where it needed to close. So, and if it doesn't close above, then we're not quite ready yet to pop. So now we're retesting that $10 area. So let's see if we can hold above that. See if we can hold above that level. RKTO, guys, is just being annoying. This looks like the other stock from yesterday. VTAL, VTAC. So it's holding the bottom of the range, but it's really too heavy. So the main support for VRAX so far this morning has been $10. So let's just hope we can stay above that level. A lot of you made your daily goals already on VRAX, like multiple scalps. Right? So congratulations. We need to get Tiffany out of the beach house more often, especially when it's slow. We just need to call Tiffany. Tiffany, come buy the whole float, please. Buy the float. Buy the float, please. Anyways, but again, so yeah, if you missed out on VRAX this morning, guys, look at yourself in the mirror. Yeah, look at yourself in the mirror, right? The first alert this morning and in Discord was at 7:30 this morning. 7:30 was the first alert. If you go back in Discord and search, right, or just scroll back in Discord, the first alert came out at this time because somebody knew this news was coming. The news never came through till like the news came through at 38, but somebody knew like this was coming, right? Maybe because of the headlines before virus stuff. But yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, right, you're showing up on stream when this stock has been cooking already all pre-market, cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking, right? So I mean, if you show up when the market opens, we're already at $12. So you're hoping for that $10 to 13 bounce, which is nice, very very nice, right? Again, I just grabbed this little screenshot here from Discord, just the latest one. But again, a lot of people in Discord were spamming these screenshots here. Right? I got into VRAX at this price. Oh my days. I know. Tiff, yeah. Right? Look at that. Tiff got in at $7, sold at $11 initially. So she cooked. Right? If you made your daily goal already on VRAX, type yes in the chat. If you made your daily goal already on VRAX, type yes in the chat. Ajit, what's your entry price? Give me the details. Yeah. Done for the day. Look at that, Robert. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. If you made a daily goal already, Frank, type yes in the chat, right? Because I know a lot of you guys did. Right? Look at all those green names, guys. Look at all those green names in the chat saying yes, 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 yes. Look at all those green names. You see that? And Diego. Right? You see that? Total 30%. I like that. Give me a high five, everybody. High five. Right? This is why, the markets are slow. You can't really just walk away and say, oh, but it's slow. I'm just gonna no, like it's fine to be slow because we know it's gonna come, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, become a member. Stop playing yourself. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, $10. We're retesting that spot. So let's see if we can stay above. Ajit, let me know what your position is for RKTO. Alrighty. Let me know. And then we can go from there. So you need to make sure you have a stop loss though, right? I will high five you when you're not wearing the hoodie. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, I don't know enough yet to know when to get in. That's okay, Dodger. That's okay. Just keep watching and paper trade maybe. Just practice, practice, practice. Alrighty, practice, practice, practice. Ajit, do you have a stop loss for RKTL? How the hell you got in at $1.15? You probably got in at the open as well. You definitely got in at the open. The only time the stock has been at $1.15 after the market open is right there. So knowing that you don't want to be jumping into stuff at the open, and yeah, you got it after the open. Again, some of these mistakes you guys are making, they're pretty easy mistakes to not be making, right? I've said this before already this morning. Like when you're buying something, right? When you're buying something, you have to know where your next resistance is at. So if I know my next resistance is right there, and I have a red zone there to confirm that, right? And you're buying the stock right there, knowing that your next resistance is right there. Jeet, you're asking for trouble, and I can tell you don't have a stop loss. So then you're asking for even more trouble. So find a stop loss. Exactly, Robert. Like you're buying at the open when you know the resist. It's like I'm okay with you buying at the open, guys, when the stock is already crashed to support. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, oh, okay, this stock is already selling off into the open, it's at support. Or, you know what, this stock is breaking resistance at the open. I'm okay with that, right? But when you can clearly tell that the stock isn't at support and it's not breaking out and you close to resistance and you're coming in, you're just asking for it, right? It's the same thing that happened this morning with Wonder Boy, right? Is you already know the resist. You can tell from pre-market the resistance is $12 and you're buying at 11.80, right? You're not breaking resistance. You're right below resistance. You're not at the bottom. You're just asking for it. You're hoping that it breaks out, and if it doesn't, you're in trouble, right? So you have to make sure that you're really aware of like the levels, and you know, yeah. It does it on its own, Lexi, but it's an indicator that does it. Yeah, it's the bull bear algo. Babim, I would be careful with it because it doesn't really have a catalyst, and it's one of those China stock that's always pumping and dumping. So I'd be careful. Another question: when placing a trade, is it better to do limit or market? It depends on the bid. It depends on the spread. I think this is something that Rob wanted to talk about in a class. But it depends on the spread, right? So when I'm about to buy something, let's say it's a really good stock that has a lot of volume and the spread is 2 cents, it's 1 penny. Like let's say the bid is 99 cents, the ask is $1, or like that close. Then it doesn't really make a difference to me. If I like something and it's at a good spot, then it doesn't, market buy, right? But if you're playing with a stock that has a bigger spread or it's not at the ideal level, then you want to do limits. So it depends. It depends on the price action. Yeah, look at that, right? So my concern with this one today was again, VRAX is still the main play, so it still has the attention, but also like we never broke out above resistance, and the float is 22 million. 22 million is not that big, but for this stock, it's big, right? So you want to be very careful. With the new rules and trying to do smaller scalps, they're charging me commission on the buy and the sell on a flat. I need a different broker. Do Quest Trade, Miranda. Look into Quest Trade. Look into Quest Trade. Ready? So it looks like we're holding $10 again for VRAX, which is good. Which is good, guys. Right? So that 10 area has been the ideal spot so far. The ideal spot so far. Jerry? Yeah, the price action is not the best. What was the market like before PDT? The clouds would come out in the morning, but the clouds had different colors. Like they'd have like orange looking clouds, and then everybody had to live in the bunker, because the air wasn't safe to breathe. I'm kidding. Um, um, I think we're almost returning back to the ways we were before PDT, right? The week or the 2 weeks after PDT, like the markets were just crazy. So I think we're slowly returning to that. Um, yeah. So I don't know if that's what you're asking, Lakers. Let me know. Yeah, dark days. Who's I know times were different. Times were different. Anyways, yeah, this one definitely needs to give us more higher lows here, VRAX. What's your position, Dennis, in SRXH? Yeah, the exchange fee to exchange like the currency, right? Yeah. So Miranda, on the best thing to do, like that's not a big problem because then like you're switching brokers and you're having to pay that fee anyways. Um, so the way to work around that is you have Questrade, no commissions, right? But then just change your monies to USD. Just change the monies, right? And then you don't have to worry about that exchange fee. Yeah, but it's tanking to like that's what we talked about earlier. So you see that circle. So again, it doesn't look amazing though. We're getting lower highs and lower highs. Like this is not an amazing looking chart. So, but now watch this. I would almost look at this line as your last line of defense here. So like 95 cents, stay above that level. Let's go! Come on, guys. Come on. Doug says, big update. I retired myself at the age of 44 last month. Thank you for your knowledge in this community. From the bottom of my heart, thank you and all the criminals in the chat. Come on, guys. Amazing. Doug, give me a high five. I'm very happy for you. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Ready? Yeah, love it. That is amazing. That is amazing. I'm gonna take a yeah. That is amazing. I think a lot of people want to do what you're doing, Doug. So yeah, you know how we say quit your jobs? Yeah, Doug did it. He did it. Yeah. Love it. I want to be a criminal. Brandon, you are a criminal. Kenneth says, damn, I still have to work. Well, exactly, Capital. All the years of grinding, now I get to relax and play the market for fun. Absolutely. That's amazing, isn't it? That's the goal, Doug. Yeah. Can I take a look at soon? Of course I can. What's your position? What's your question in SUNE, Chief? Let me know. 32 years. I need out of the 8 by 8 box. Dodger, you do. Yes, you definitely do. Right? Take your time. Right? Doug has been in this community for probably met Doug like maybe 5 years ago. Doug, how long has it been? Right? So it doesn't just happen overnight. It takes time. Right? So take your time and learn. You're looking for an entry? Take a look. SUNE. That's the same Doug. Yeah, 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 yeah. Remember the yeah, 6 years and counting. Yeah, it's been a long time. Your entry would have been obviously like the retest of the golden pocket he achieved. So you probably missed out on that now. I think you want to wait. Alrighty. So, I mean, if you can tell, like this level was, you could tell this was a mini breakout spot. So that was the retest. And it's funny that it lined up with the golden pocket and the 200 EMA and the golden candle. So that would have been a good spot for you. The closer you get to 265, though, the more resistance you have. So again, you're way too close to resistance, yeah, than you are to support. So I'd give it another dip here or so. Yeah. Let's go. That makes it even better. Yeah, virus. Yeah, it's the same dog. Yeah. Yes, yes. How long have I been streaming for? Probably the same time that Doug has been around, like 6 or something. Yeah. Dennis, for SRXH, support at 170. Yes, right. So 170 to 165. There was a little wick candle all the way down there, but really it's like 170, 165. That's the support range. It doesn't have any volume today. I know this was a stock we played with yesterday. It doesn't have any volume right now, and it's clearly on a downtrend, so it looks super, super weak. Right. So just be careful. But yeah, you do have some support in that area. Can't believe you didn't see until now. Yeah, no, we've been around for some time. Talking trash, but yeah, talking trash as usual. Mm, circle. Are you in a position, Steve, or you're looking for one? Are you in a position? Ideally, you'd want this thing to retest, like closer to 70 cents. So I'd be looking for between 70, 75, and 70 cents here, Doug, if you're not Doug, Steve, if you're not in a position. Yeah, good morning. It doesn't look bad, right? It doesn't look bad. It just hit some resistance around 90. So ideally, you'd want it to be between, yeah, so 65 to 70. Oh, sorry, 70 to 75. Alrighty. VRAX is looking interesting, isn't it? We're still holding the $10 here, which is good though. Yeah. The virus. I know. I know. Can someone send Discord membership, Dennis? I'm ready to get rich. Dennis, invest in yourself. Alrighty, invest in yourself. Do yourself a favor. Invest in yourself. What made you start streaming? So I mean, like I've been trading for some time now, and people knew that I traded, you know. Um, so then every so often someone would ask me like, okay, like how do I do this? And I really hated that. Like I absolutely hated talking to people about stocks. It's still one of my like I love talking to I like talking about stocks obviously and playing with stocks obviously and what else all the things I love about stocks. um Obviously I enjoy this. Um so like I enjoy talking about this stuff with people that are involved like you guys, like enjoy it very much. People that like how people like you go to church or like you go places and people like what do you do, right? This is not something that I like to bring up. So but then the people that like would always ask me like, hey, I want to do this, like I really need help, blah blah blah. I don't want to sit there and explain stuff. So then I'd always so then I'd start making like little short videos, like little educational videos, like what type of broker to use, right? Like, oh, you want to do this, okay, this is what you should be focused on. I think you can still see some of those videos on the channel. Like if you scroll back far enough, you can still see some of these videos. Can't believe the amount of videos that are on this channel, like over 1,000 videos. But anyways, um, yeah. So then I'd make little videos like that, right? Like little educational videos, like what you need to focus on, right? Like technical analysis, education, blah 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 blah, stuff like that, right? But then after that, people would always ask me like, okay, now that I know all of this stuff, Like, how do you find the stocks you want to play with? Like, I don't know how to find. How do you find these stocks? So then I'm like, okay, fine, 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 fine. I'll make videos every single morning. I'll make like a little, 10-minute video. Like, hey, this is what I'm watching today. I'm watching this one because of this and this and this and this. Right? These are the levels you need to pay attention to. Right? But then I got tired of that. I'm like, you know what? I keep getting all these questions. Let me just get on in the morning and then just stream my trades instead. Right? So then I just sit on here and trade and stream. You know, and then it just kind of, yeah, went from there. Let's go. Look at Mo in the chat. Came to see if you're wearing the messy hoodie. Rubbish. You know what I'm wearing? Like, I lost a bet, so then I have to put on this stupid thing. It says Argentina on the front. It says Messi on the side. You can see the arm, and then it has a picture of Messi on the back. That said, the goat. Even though he's not really the goat, and it says world champion or blah blah blah. Some trash on it. You know. So the hoodie is nice though. It is comfortable. It's nice and soft. You could I think you can tell from, like, you could tell from the way that it looks that it's a nice hoodie. So I'll give you guys that. I'll give pizza that. Other than that, you know, the hoodie is just as useless as Mo. Yeah. Just as useless. Anyways, come on, VRAX. Give us something here. Give us the bounce. There's one good thing about this chart right now is that it's still holding that $10. I think the problem we're gonna run into here though is if we don't reclaim this 50 EMA at some point here soon, we're gonna have a problem. So we need to get back above that yellow line. Yeah, yeah, it needs to get back above that yellow line there, that 50 EMA, and then we should be back in business. Alrighty. Anyways, let's see. You can't compare this community to the church community. One is going to heaven, the other one is going left. Uh, anyways, today is a day to fill the pockets. SDOT is one of the crown jewels. Yeah, SDOT has been really good, really, really good, very very good. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. And then we did crypto streams too. So that brought even weirder people to the community, like Virus. I think Dogecoin is when we met all these weird people. Doug is another one of those guys, though. There goes the pop guys for VRAX. So again, I like that we're back above the 50 if we can hold above the 50. But again, this $10 spot has been acting really nice. Yeah. People like Rob and a lot of weirdos. Unbelievable. The things we've talked about in this community. If you're ever bored, guys, if you're ever bored, yeah, Collective is another one of them. Yup, look at that, Doug. That moved into the market. See, this is what I really like, right? This is what I really like, by the way. So I'll give you two examples, right? So because Virus was in the markets already, so was Rob and a whole bunch of people. But people like Collective and Doug, like these guys came to the community because we covered crypto as well, right? But these were not people that were involved in the markets. Like they were just involved in the crypto side. And then once we started streaming crypto at night and stocks during the day, like these guys, moved over to the stock market side as well, and it's been amazing, right? So that ability to adapt and be flexible is nice. Yeah. Ah, my own wife says I'm a weirdo. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Being a weirdo is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Yeah. It's like being called useless. Somebody has to be useless, and we're all useless. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. Mm, okay. Yeah, so we really need to close above. You see how these candles are waking above the yellow line, guys, but we can't close above it yet. So we need to get back above the 50 EMA and then we're back in business. Alrighty. So that's the problem we're having here. But it does look okay still, though. Yep. Yeah. If you're ever bored, guys, if you're ever bored on the weekend, go back and watch some of the crypto streams. You're going to be like, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on? We have some dude on stream talking about having pigs in his house and then asking his wife for, anyways. Some other dude is here talking about breast milk. Oh my days, guys. What's going on this stream? Then you're going to know how useless some of these members are. I know. Here goes 1090, guys. $11 again. So again, VRAX is still the king of the castle right now. The king of the castle. Still the king. That $10 spot has been really nice this morning. Get in and get out. Get in and get out. Yep. You guys remember when we had the senator dude come on? You guys remember that US senator guy? Oh, he was running for US Senate? Something like that. You guys remember that for the Shiba streams? We've had some we've had some I'm telling you, like we went from talking about breast milk, you know, to having a US senator come on and talk about crypto to I mean, anyways. Oh, you remember that guy? Yup. 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 Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yep. Do, do, do. Yep. Craziness. Anyways, let's go. Reject, Regisek. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Righty, let me get you an invite here. Let me get you an invite. So, Regisek, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and come join us. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Yeah, we're slowing down a little bit as the day progresses here, which is to be expected, honestly. Right. So right now we're just waiting to see if we can get a breakout on VRAX. Hopefully we stay above that $10 level. My concern now is the longer we stay in this area, the more likely it is that if we go back down to $10, it's not going to hold. So just be careful, please. Ready? Just be careful. Be careful. Make sure you have a good stop loss if you're still in this position. I know a lot of you guys are done with it, but some people are still in. So yeah. So yeah, register. Click the link from the Hot Trades account and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Make sure you watch the onboarding video as well, please. So it kind of walks you through the community. Look at this. RKTO still holding the again. So we put the circle here earlier, right? Why? Because this is the range. This is the buy range for our RKTO. So this line you see at the bottom, we said earlier, that's your last line of defense, right? So it is holding that area for now, which is good. Again, it's super slow, and I think again the fact that we have VRAX stealing a lot of the volume from everything else, it's going to be difficult for anything to move. So see if we can reclaim the 105, 106 spot. Why is Trax moving, guys? What's up with Trax? Trax. Is that a sympathy plate of VRAX? What the hell is this? The volume is a little bit lower than I think you'd like it to be, but it's higher than it usually is. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so VRAX is looking good. We need to break this little intersection here, though. So again, $10 has been a blessing. Oh yeah, Mindy shows up every so often. I think the last time I talked to Mindy was like a month ago. Mindy was on stream like a month ago, probably. Shows up like every so often. Yeah, to say hello. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. So I think yeah, like a month ago. Is it a month ago? Yeah, maybe. Probably not that long. With the beer and buying on a golden pocket in a in a golden pocket Goldie. Yes, love it. Love it. Yeah, no, she is. She is dog. Yeah, she is. Yeah, the only person that I haven't heard from for a while is probably Neil, but everybody else is good. Rick, those were the days, where we streamed for so long, and I needed water and some food. Didn't, so yeah. Another pop there for GLHL, China. So again, I like what VRAX is doing now, way better than before. But again, this $10 spot has been an absolute gem of a spot, right? If you're still holding VRAX, type yes in the chat. Yes. Virus, yep. Yep. Yeah. How long, Lawrence? Honestly, I don't know. Probably like 6 years now, something like that. There we go, guys. 1150. Ooh, this is still the king of the castle, guys. The goat of stocks. VRAX. 1150. I like it. Yeah. When did I realize crypto was a scam? When I bought those damn NFTs, When I bought, oof, damn, look at the size of that candle. Sheesh. When I bought those damn NFTs, Ferry, Farrell, and they scammed me. Yep, that's when. Don't laugh, Paris. Let's go. Well done, well done, well done, well done, Tal. Yeah, well done. That's when I knew they cooked me. I still have those damn NFTs in my wallet. Rubbish. Yeah. No, again, VRAX has been good. As soon as that golden candle showed up, yeah. Kirsten, that's a good scalp. Yep. Did you move the stop loss up at least? Okay, then I hope you did. And yeah, stuff like that is just unpredictable. Our job is to find the good entries, and we know $10 has been a good spot, right? $10 to 1150. Sometimes these things show up. We just don't know it. You can't predict that. So the only way around that is to sell when you see problems like the yellow candle, or to move your stop loss up. Yeah. That's the question. Probably Raven. Probably. No, you had to be diamond handing AMC shares or something like that. Yep. Come on, Brax. We need some boomskis here. Stop playing. Everything kind of seems to be playing around now though. JLHL. Um, I haven't really pulled this one up yet, guys, because it just looks, it looks good, but it also looks suspicious at the same time. There's like one green candle, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm about to get screwed here. But it does look good, in the sense that it's making brand new highs, so that's cool. JLHL, and it looks like it wants to pop again there. So yeah, just made brand new highs. So yeah, just be careful with it though, please. It's not possible, Wonder Boy. It's only available on TradingView. So I see your message, Wonder Boy. So I would recommend you go to the Legend Pro channel. Like if the classes you need to watch, you're missing out on classes in the Legend Pro channel. But you'd have to upgrade to the Legend Pro level. Alrighty. If you're looking for one-on-ones, the one-on-one level is also on YouTube. Right. So you just have to upgrade to one of those levels. Right. But at the very least, if you're struggling with that stuff, that's all stuff we've covered in classes in the Legend Pro class section. Right? So watch those classes. We'll probably have a class on Saturday, guys, and it's probably going to be a Q&A because we haven't done one in a while. Um, so yeah, alrighty. And then yeah, if you're looking for one-on-ones, the one-on-one level is on YouTube. So I think we have some influence, guys. I think we have some YouTube influence. Okay. So we've been complaining about these, about the sold out levels. And the question was like, how come YouTube can't just find a way to turn off those levels? Um, so YouTube came up with a fix. They came up with a fix and said, "Hey, change the price to a ridiculous price," which you couldn't do that before. Right? Once you set a level, you can't change the level. But they're like, okay, we'll do like once a year. You can now do that. Jules says, "I recommend the one-on-ones." Yeah, yeah. There's some secret sauces in the one-on-one, one-on-one sections. Yeah. If you're really struggling, sign up for some one-on-ones. Uh, Make the current high a double top, or is it just too late of a time frame to matter today? No, it's not too late. It definitely does matter. And that's most likely why. Yeah, so July 7th. So that right there, yeah, it definitely matters. You want to always pay attention to that. You notice what's interesting is like, look at that, right? So July 7th, that was the high. Guess what we're failing at today, right? Like right around that same section. So it does matter. Yeah. Yes. There you go. Tim says if you need a plan, get a one-on-one. Yes, yes. This dip again to $10. The more we test this level, guys, the weaker it looks to me. So um, hopefully we can hold again. But I don't like testing the same level over and over and over and over again. So let's hope we can stay above it. The one-on-ones, what do you mean? So that's just one of those. It's called the Gold VIP level on YouTube. You need to go back and read my poem. You're gonna have to retype it again, Kirsten, because I missed it. I like those scalps though. So again, Kirsten, fly high. I like those scalps. Don't get greedy with these plays, guys. Ready? Yeah, don't get greedy with these plays. Mm, okay. Perfect. You're still in VRAX, Ray. What's your entry price? What is your entry price? JLHL is slowly creeping back up again. SDOT just looks like we're retesting the golden pocket at 28. Obviously, 28 was that breakout spot, so I think they're just using that level for support. RKTO, guys, this stock is more annoying than anything else, but it's technically still holding that range, right? 1055. Okay, that's not too bad. Too bad. Um, so it looks like this one's bouncing again. CIRC. Circle 8. So 90 cents was our last resistance there for this one. But it's looking good. You entered at 1020, Ray. It's not bad. Not bad at all. My only concern for that thing now is we're constantly testing the bottom. So the more we test, the weaker it gets. But for now, it's holding. And as long as it holds, that's fine. And then JLHL, another high of the day again. Oof. When this thing runs, though, it really does move. So China, Goldie, yeah, very slow. 1021. Okay, it's not bad. It really isn't bad. Just make sure you put stop loss, please. 11. That entry is way too high. Sean, yeah, that's way too high. Way too high, way too dangerous. Right? We know 12 is resistance, we know 10 is support. So when you buy at $11, you're basically in the middle. Right? So just make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Because like I've said a few times already, as long as we stay above $10, you should be okay. With the free version, you can, IV. Yeah, you can. You can. Yep. We do look a bit more suspicious here, so we're gonna need a green candle like as soon as possible here. Robbie, okay. We're gonna need some green candles here, like right now, for VRAX. Otherwise, things could get a bit suspicious. This one's still looking good. CIRC. You just have that double top at 90 cents. It's gonna need to break out above that spot. More tax dollars on traders because didn't change people. Kevin, yes and no. I bet you the other reasons they're not telling us. Um, but those, like I don't think that makes. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference in that sense. Why? Because the wash sale for a lot of people, you're scalping momentum stocks anyways. So like either way, the short term gains which people were doing in the past, right? And even if you had to hold the stock for 2 days and sell the next day, like it was still the next day, right? And even if you bought it, then it was still a wash sale. So it doesn't really change a whole lot. It creates more liquidity, like it creates more volume, so that part I agree with. Maybe a bit more commission for brokers, right? But other than that, I don't think, yeah. Come on. Oh, see what I mean though, guys, right? See that? Yeah, it was looking way more suspicious than before, VRAX, right? You don't want to constantly keep testing the bottom over and over and over again because eventually someone's like, man, you know what? I don't like this anymore, right? It's like we love how a stock is always going back to resistance and testing resistance because we know it's going to break through. Same thing for support. If you're constantly testing the base, it's going to break below that base probably, right? So it was looking suspicious. Again, is the stock dead? No, not dead. We're clearly still above the 9 EMA and the VWAP, so that alone tells you that it's not dead. But again, that whole $10 thing right there was starting to look suspicious. Yeah. So for right now, your next support is closer to this area. So this is going to be your next support range with the VWAP and the 200 EMA. Alrighty. So that little spot there, also this was a little, if you look right there, right, that initially was a double top and then a breakout. So that next level is going to be your next. Are we below the 90 EMA? We've been below the 90 EMA for a very long time now. L. Right, we broke below the 9 EMA as soon as we broke below $11 all the way at the top. So the 9 EMA is the blue line. All right, so that was a beautiful curl right there. I don't want to say anything, but as soon as we broke below that level, right, we had the yellow candle and the downtrend and the supply zone, and then we broke below the 9 EMA, right? So I just want to say this: if you're a Gold VIP member or a Gold member, or if you've had one-on-ones, that was a pretty easy trade. Jules, where's Jules? Right, that's a pretty easy trade right there. And honestly, most of these trades have been pretty easy. So for some of you, you're like, but how do I know when to buy? Oh my goodness, but Blaze, I don't know. I don't know. There's not a single Gold member. There's not a single Gold member, Gold VIP member in the chat that I've had a one-on-one with that isn't gonna tell me that this was an easy trade. So you might be sitting there and struggling, and you're like, this is such a gamble. It's such gambling. I promise you that it's not like that for everybody. Alrighty? Jules will tell you right there, yes. Right? If you look at this chart as a one-on-one member, you're like, yeah, that's exactly what, that's what I need to see to get in. So if you're still sitting there and you're like, but Blaze, I don't know, figure it out. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Yep, exactly. So the knowledge doesn't leave you. What's the significance of color yellow on the candles? The color yellow tells you that bad things are coming on the way up, at least. So again, the yellow candle tells you that a reversal of the current direction is coming. So look at that, right? At some point, it's not 100% accurate, but it's pretty damn nice sometimes, right? So the yellow candle is meant to see, you notice most of the time, like it's coming eventually, right? So you see those yellow candles, you start to say, hey, I have a problem, right? So, and that was a perfect warning sign right there, right? So VRAX, like we said, your next support is going to be around this area here. So we're testing that area now. So close to $9. That's cool, isn't it? That's work from Rob. Where's Rob? Yeah, that's the type of work Rob does at midnight to make sure you guys have little clues here and there to win. To win, win. What more do you want? Should momentum traders use level 2 data to make decisions? You can. It definitely helps. Yeah. But is there anything that like you won't see from doing technical analysis? No, right? So, what do I use for charting? I use two things. I use TradingView and I use the Bull Bear Algo. Yeah, TradingView. Yeah, Jess. Yeah, TradingView. Alrighty. As my stop loss was very tight. L. Yeah. Yeah, no. Once we started like getting those lower highs and we started to test $10 over and over, some suspicious rubbish is coming. Right? Especially when the stock is up 300% or was, a lot of people made the money already and walked away. Yeah, the vibes, T, the vibes. Yeah, the vibes. SDOT is still looking really good, by the way, just holding the golden pocket. So that 2850-ish, 28 area is acting really well. Right now, VRAX. So the yellow candle is not good on the way up, guys, but it is good on the way down for the most part. Nothing is 100% accurate. Right. So when you start to see the yellow candle on at the bottom here like that, it's trying to say, okay, now it thinks it's trying to give you a clue that maybe we go up, right? But it's meant to be as like it's not meant to be like, okay, as soon as you see this, you do that, right? It's meant to be as a guide. Like, okay, I'm in a position, right? I bought this thing on the way down at $10. Now I see the yellow candle up there at 11.50. I should probably start thinking like, okay, maybe I should sell some, move my stop loss, right? Same thing at the bottom. It's like, okay, I know the support here. I start to see a yellow candle. I'm starting to think like, okay, maybe there's going to be an entry at some point there. All the words, Caitlin, to make sure that it's not financial advice. Yeah. Nancy, you're done for the day. Let's go. See, Nancy made her monies already. Right? A lot of the members made their monies already this morning on this crackhead stock. So man, make your money. That's why we do this. You call it a day. Go back and relax. Go work in the garden or something. Right. So for now, again, we are getting the yellow candle. We know $9 is support, right? Why? Because that's your next support. So you can see how they're trying to protect that level, right? They're trying to, and then JLHL guys is still looking good. You're in a supply zone now, 6 to 620 resistance, but the damn thing's actually done okay. It's done okay. Potential boom skis achieve. Are you in a position? Are you in a position? Yes, a little bit of resistance there. And then you can see how VRAX is trying here. So that yellow candle is kind of helping, isn't it? Right. Again, the stock is not out of the woods yet, as you guys know, because it's on a downtrend. Right. We know that. But it's trying. Why is it trying? Because you have a whole bunch of reasons here. You have the 200, the VWAP, the support, the golden candle, whole bunch of things. Right. So they're like, okay, let's fight a little bit. Let's fight $9, 950. And then you're like, but why is it happening? Why is it happening, guys? Right? And then getting rejected at the 9 EMA. Why? Because it's not completely ready yet. Come on. Come on. Fight. Fight, 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 fight. Corrado, do you have a question for TDTH? Matt, you guys have questions? Let me know. Fight, fight, fight. There you go. 950 again. Right? Are you guys seeing how that's working out? But it's not 100% accurate, is it? Right? So I mean, if you simply just saw the yellow candle at the top and bought the yellow candle at the bottom, you're smiling, right? But we have to remind you that it's not 100% accurate, right? Have to remind you, right? But again, we knew there was some support, and this is the level we wanted after that. So that $9 area, 50-cent bounce, right? And a little 50-cent bounce off the bottoms there. So that's a good thing. Steve, my name is Steve. My name is Steve. Yep, exactly. It would be nice if it consolidated, Tom. Or again, the usual conversation is the retest, right? The double bottom. So yeah. Do, 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 do. Do something. Do some. Don't be like Messi. Don't walk around the field for like 90 minutes and then score in the 91st minute, and then you have all these Messi fans showing up and saying, "But Messi's the goal." Messi. Rubbish. Rubbish. Back to 9:30. I do look at the long wicks on top, like for the exits. Sun or what? Uh, yeah. But did Ronaldo do what did Ronaldo do again? Anyways, you guys are mistaking. How do people forget so quickly? You're watching Messi at 37. You're watching Messi at 37, Ronaldo at 40 something. And you guys forget. You guys forget, guys. You guys forget. You know. So Ronaldo's longevity is like his downfall. His downfall, the longevity. Yeah, exactly, L. FIFA support. Ronaldo was 37. He was playing for Manchester United, the big one of the biggest clubs in the world. Biggest clubs in the world. And what was he? He was the top goal scorer. Oh my days, guys. Yeah. Uh, the X says, who cares? uh, anyways. Anyways. Mm, mm, mm. Well, I mean, how many goals? Uh, uh, Let me see the last season. How many goals Ronaldo scored 28 goals last season. Last season at 40 something. So how many goals did Messi score last season? A total of 35 goals. That's it. 35 goals in total. How long has Messi been in Miami? What is he doing there? Enjoying the beach? Rubbish. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Again, how beautiful is technical analysis, guys? How beautiful is technical analysis? You know, the only thing that's more beautiful than technical analysis is probably Ronaldo, scoring amazing goals. Amazing. What does a striker have to do with assist? Ronaldo's a striker. What business does he have to do assisting? Huh? What business does a prolific, the greatest goal scorer of all time, not even exaggerating. The dude has more goals than anybody else in history. What business does he have assisting? The dude creates goals, not assist. Assist is for people that, like Messi. They need other stats to help them out. Rubbish. Uh, anyways, that's a nice pop though, isn't it? So again, hopefully you guys are learning from things like this though, right? Hopefully you guys are learning from things like this, right? It's not just about us talking about numbers, but you guys are seeing like the ideas behind it, or how if you got into VRAX, if you got into VRAX around $9, type yes in the chat. Virus, that's it. I can't believe you guys are still fighting. Rob, you've seen the video, right? You're still arguing for this? You want me to show you again? Okay. I'm not gonna, yeah. $9, I like it, right? So we had the same conversation earlier, guys, right? So we've said this multiple times, like the hope of this community is that the hope of the community is that we can teach people how to fish, not how to eat fish, right? When we talked about this earlier, is when we first tested that $10, like the $10 was nice, but really what we wanted to see was confirmation, right? And that second retest was the boom skis. Look at that. Boom skis, right? And now the same thing is happening at the bottom, right? It's like, okay, the first test is nice, but that second test, you get a nicer pop, right? You sold a 954 Jan, beautiful, right? Scalp it, especially now that it's on a downtrend. You don't want to wait for more boom skis, right? You want to scalp, or like you don't want to wait for as big of a run as we had the first time, right? When the stock is still ranging or on an uptrend, that's fine to wait for bigger runs. When the stock is trending down like this, right, your gains are going to be smaller, and that's fine. So if you get in at $9 and you're out at 960, right, 970, that's fine. If you want to stay longer because we're still holding the bottom, that's fine. Exactly, Rob. Base case. Right? But again, my greatest hope is that you understand the reason why like we're not just telling you stuff to tell you stuff. We're not just saying, oh, look for this, look for that. No, like you can see it playing out, right? You're not just sitting there and guessing, right? You can actually see like, okay, this is what I'm looking for. So next time you're on your own and you're watching something, you're like, okay, you know what? I'm not just gonna buy the dip like an idiot, right? Oh, but Blaze, it was going down. Oh my gosh, I bought it on the way down. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing catching knives on the way down like that? The only people that do stuff like this are the people that are okay with this. You see these people? Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look at that. Look at the excitement. The only people that catch falling knives, look are people like this. Look at that. Look. You see this? These are Messi fans. Okay, so don't do stuff like that. Don't catch falling knives. Let the stock give you a reason to go back up, right? And are you noticing too, though, guys? Like we're always looking for multiple reasons to buy something, right? Like when a stock is going down like this, we're like, okay, what's reason number one to buy? I don't know. What's the reason here, guys? I don't know. What reason do you have to do to like what's the reason here? Okay, now we get to the bottom. It's like okay. You know what? Initially, this was an important level because it was a double top. Okay, that's reason number one. Reason number two, we literally have the 200 EMA sitting there. Number three, VWAP. Number four, golden candle. Number five, oh, double bottoms. Oh, demand zone, right? So when you start to stack up those reasons, it doesn't mean you're going to succeed. It's not a guarantee of success, right? But then your odds of success go way up when you can stack these reasons, right? I can add up all of these things and say, oh, you know what? If I can buy close to $9, at least I can make money, right? At least I have I have a chance of making money. When you catch the knife on the way down, you have no chance, right? At this point, you need VAR, you need FIFA, you need the market makers to be behind you like Messi. Anyways, I'm telling you, that's Messi. That's your goat. You know, if Messi was my goat and I saw that video today, would be the last day that I said Messi was my goat, the very last day. Anyway, so we're selling off again a little bit here because we stalled too much. Like I said, now that we're on a downtrend, you want to treat this more as a scalp, right, than anything else. But as long as we stay above that $9, there's still a good chance we can pop back up. Yeah. Uh-oh. What did Dan do now? What did Dan do?
I want to say something about Lionel Messi. He's the greatest ever. In fact, I have a poster of him on my bedroom wall.
Wow. Unbelievable. Why is that video still playing? Why is the Messi voice rubbish? Oh, that was that video, I think. Yeah. Messi's forever on the other screen now, just enjoying kisses on his neck. Enjoying kisses on his neck. All I have to say is, why are you gay? Anyways, this thing is curling back up again, guys. JLHL. JLHL. Yeah, that one's a little bit slower rush, so it's nice. It's nice for scalps. Who doesn't love kisses on the neck? Miss Tony? I don't know what to say to you. Yeah. Messi didn't kiss anybody. Ronaldo, on the other hand, no. No. Unbelievable. I have nothing to say to you. Just no, like 20 minutes before, like 10 to 20 minutes before the market opens. so we can say good morning and look at ideas before we get cooking. So here we are again at 9:50. The volume is definitely a lot less, right? Definitely a lot less volume now. The spread is a lot bigger. Because again, I think a lot of people have made a lot of money on this stock and they're just kind of watching for now. But the good thing is we're still holding the base here, so that's good. Yeah. Still, you're back. Welcome back. So again, we're holding the base. We just need the boom skis. Just need the boom skis, guys. Boom skis. And then look at this crackhead stock. GLHL is just flying. This is that type of stock where you can make some really good monies like very quickly, but you want to be very careful because that thing can move 20 cents in like less than a second. Is there where everyone had made the money before market? I mean, it's yeah. Well, some people, right? Not everybody made money in pre-market, right? But again, look at this screenshot, right? This is just one of, right? So if you're wondering why or when or people were getting it, like you can see a lot of people made the monies. Right? Tiffany's leaving now. Tiffany says, "Have a good. You're going to go grocery shopping." Okay, yeah. See, Tiff got in at 7:24 out of 11, right? So how did she get it? Right? 20, yesterday was 20 minutes after the market opened. Hey Dan, it wasn't that bad. I showed up right before the market opened. Come on now, Dan. Come on now. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Stop missing out. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. As much as we haven't really liked this one's been spamming off in Discord the entire morning. So $6.50. I wonder if this is going to take the volume away from VRAX. 550. Good job, by the way, Shang. Good job. Yeah, this one's been looking good. These candles now look a lot better than they did earlier. Those candles earlier, I just didn't like it because of all the wicks up and down. But obviously, it's really improved. So really, really, really improved them. So yeah, make sure you don't let this thing go below $6 though, Shang. Alrighty, don't let that thing go below $6 there. It looks really good. Just move that stop loss. Yeah, you're getting a gold candle on the supply zone. That was Suarez. That was Suarez. Suarez was the. Can you imagine if Suarez played in this World Cup? Damn. The way they were losing, someone would go home without an ear. That's for sure. Suarez. Damn, we've lost a lot of amazing players yeah. Well, we do have some amazing players now, though. New generation. Yeah. Tell Messi it's time to retire. Yeah, it's definitely sketchy. It's a China stock. This thing moves really nicely when it's pumping, but when it's crashing, you don't want to be in there. But right now, it looks really good. Right? So this one has more attention right now than VRAX does. Um, JLHL. Oh, that's why he didn't play. Oh, Roger. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wouldn't want to play for that coach either. That dude is trash. That dude is trash. I mean, he sucked in the Premier League, and then he went somewhere else and sucked, and then went to. Why would you hire that dude? And the Legend Pro. So the Legend Pro gives you access to a lot of educational material, which if you're new to the community, I would almost recommend that one. Right? So you have a lot of classes you can watch to help you improve. So Yeah, the legend just gives you access to Discord and everything else, but there's a little extra with, yeah. Can we add more quantity? Hell no. If it's going below, like, look at this, right? So that initial pop, right? Not out of the woods, a lot of stalling, and then slap. So should you be adding to the position? Hell no, right? Anyways, right now the stock that has the attention is JLHL. So this is the one with the vibes. High of $7. $7. Yeah, Miami, the Miami Stadium. Stalling at 10:55. So you sold. Beautiful, Kazion. Beautiful. Right? You always have to make that decision. Like if you see a stock stalling at 10:55, right? Sell the damn thing. Right? If you get in at $9, guys, if you get in at $9, right? You get in at $9, not bad. Ish, $9, 9.10, 9.20, not bad, right? But then you sit here and you're like, this stock is on a downtrend, which means what do we mean by downtrend? We're probably getting lower highs, right? When the stock is on a downtrend, this is most likely what it's doing. It goes up, lower high, downtrend, downtrend. It doesn't just crash down. So you want to be aware of these little stalling spots. So you can catch a perfect dip right there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right? And then you pop, but then you have to make a decision right there, right? And say, hey, 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 something's wrong here, right? I've been sitting here for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, it's still stalling. You know what? Base hits, right? Rather than just diamond handing the thing and then slap, right? So, you can get in at a good spot and still screw it up. A lot of people still do that. Yeah, so good job, Kazion. I learned that by you guys, and I feel like I just yeah, if take 20 to 30 $30 scalps and segue for big and lose, which I usually make. I hope I will stick with the plan. Thank you and praise God. Absolutely, Kazion. Well done. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're learning. You're learning. You're learning. Good. I like it. I like it. Good job. I like it. I like it. Yeah, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. So just by watching these streams, guys, consistently, you're gonna keep picking up stuff, right? Like as much as we're joking around today, we're joking about Messi and joking about these other things, right? Simply just by watching this stream, you should have picked up so much stuff, right? You're picking up a lot of stuff, a lot of different strategies, right? Wrap is looking good, by the way. The stock has actually been way slower, but way nicer. Um, so 38 million shares, but nice, slow and steady. But wrap with 250 being your next resistance there. To 32. There you go, Jay. We make money. We when we make fun of Messi. Exactly. See, I agree with actual advice, son. Yeah, but it's not that hard. You can tell when we're joking and when we're not. It's not that hard. And also, like if we're streaming 3 4 hours a day, I promise it's not going to be all about stock because we're going to mess around too much. That's fine. 218, Ivan? Yeah, yeah. You're holding for 250. Let's see if it, yeah, exactly. So yeah, let's see what it does at 250. But good job though. Right? Make sure you move that stop loss up to Ivan so you at least stay green. Alrighty, stay green, stay green. Yeah, you're right below 250 here, so hopefully you can break out at some point. Hopefully. 252. That's what you're looking for, Robert? 240, Ivan? Yeah, that's good. it's tight, but at least you're gonna walk away with profits, especially if we don't break above 250. Virus, what happened now? It's a nice scalp prop. Yeah, base hits. I like it. What's going on there? Oh my days, virus. Ah. Oh my days. Ah. Virus, what are you doing on TikTok? Someone needs to ban you from TikTok. Um, yeah, for rap, yeah. It feels like that. Like it's nice and slow and steady. Like it feels like so looks like it's gonna break through though. Yeah, there you go. Robert, there's 252. 254. So that stop loss at 240, Ivan, is looking nice, right? Looking very nice. I like how the money is rotating today. Like it. And I like how nice these candles look. No wicks, just consistency. So that's good to see. As soon as one starts to die, the other one starts to, something else starts to move. It's nice. Jess, yeah, for the most part, unless it's a stock where, like, it's like the second day of watching it, or the only time I would change timeframes to play something on a different time frame is if I know that this stock has a reason to be looked at. Like when we're trading momentum stocks, 90% of the time we know the stock could die at any point. Right? It's like, hey, this is a momentum stock. Like it's gonna die at some point. So what's the point of me? So, and also it depends on the amount of time we've been watching it, right? If it's a brand new stock, we're going to stay on the 1 minute, because what's the point of changing? But let's say a stock has a catalyst news that that's going to make the stock a multi-day play. It's like, hey, I know this news is still going to be relevant tomorrow and next week, or especially the next day, right? Then that's a really good reason to change time frames. So you're not stuck on a really small scalping time frame, right? A 3 minute, a 5 minute, something like that. Yeah, you want to be careful when you zoom out, because you could zoom out, like you could change time frames on a momentum stock and you're missing out stuff that's happening on a small time frame, and you're gonna miss out on a lot of stuff, right? Like I can look at VRAX right here, guys, on the 1 minute. I'm like, uh-oh, like look at this, right? I can look at VRAX right there and I can say, uh-oh, I have a problem. Why? Because I see a whole bunch of candles stalling in that spot, right? I'm like, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This level is a problem. I need to get the hell out, right? Same thing at the bottom. Like I can look at the bottom and I can say, hey, I like $9, but I can see a whole bunch of candles, I can see a double bottom. But then as soon as I change to the 5 minute chart, like look at this, guys, look at that. As soon as I change to the 5 minute chart, I'm missing out on so much information. Do you see how much information you're missing out on? Do you see that? Like I don't even see the stalling on the 5 minute. I'm like, okay, well, like, you know, I'm really not sure what to do here, right? It's like I'm missing so much data, right? So I mean, if you want to fix that, you could always change to like 2 minute time frame, max a 3 minute time frame, right? But the 5 minute is good though. Like it's a good time frame, right? It's a good time frame. If you know something's gonna last longer, it's a very good time frame, and it's a perfect time frame to scalp like large cap stocks. The perfect time frame, 5, 15 minutes, stuff like that. And then the 1 second chart is just for crackheads, crackheads. And some of you crackheads are in the chat. Crackheads. Only to get an error code that have to call to get in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, you can do that to X. Yeah. Yeah. You can do that as well. So now it's using that $9 as your brand new resistance. And then wrap is still looking nice. Taking profits if it dips back below 49. Okay. It's still holding up really well. So yeah, congrats on this one. $3 today. I mean, it's possible. It's only 50 cents away. It's not gonna get there like a rocket though. It's gonna be slow. And right now you're stalling at like 255. So I think you're better off. You're looking to get a call. Yeah, that's not the best idea. Right? If they have options, you're looking to get a call at the highs of the day. Not the best idea. Ready? So maybe wait for a dip ski or something like that. Those options are probably very expensive now after this run up. Yeah, exactly. Crackheads over here. I know, I know. You guys want to watch some? Since you guys don't know who Ronaldo is, uh, uh, since you guys don't know who Ronaldo is, let me show you guys some goals, maybe. Just like quick highlights. Maybe you guys want to see some Ronaldo goals, guys. Since you guys don't know the goals, guys. You guys don't know who you're. Let me expand this. Since you guys don't know, you want to see where this man is. Where are the Messi fans? Where are the Robs? Come to the front. So from the half of the field, guys, you guys forget who this man is. An inspiration to all the kids. To all the kids. Look at where this man is. You think like Ronaldo's 41 now. He's like, oh, he's not running as much as the man is a goat because of this. Nobody else could keep up. Ronaldo went from La Liga to the Premier League, or from Portugal to the Premier League to La Liga to Saudi to Italy and cooked. The man is a goat in all the leagues. Messi stayed in Spain. Why? Because he was like the princess of Barcelona, so he stayed there. Ronaldo went everywhere, and everywhere he went, there was no competition. No competition. You want to see this? Look at this, guys. Look at that. The goalie could not keep up. Look at this. You see this? The man was. Look at this. Can you go do this? Look at this. Look at that, guys. Let me pause this. Look at that. The man just went from one league to the other league. Look at how high this man is jumping. Look at this, guys. He jumped over the other dude and got the ball. Look at this. Can you go do this? Can Messi do this? Tell me about assist. What assist? The man is a scoring machine. Look at that. Can you go do this? Can you go do that? Come on now. Come on now. That's three different leagues he just scored in. The goalie didn't even move. The goalie's like, you know what? I have no shot here. Look. The goalie was like, I'm not even gonna move because I can't save that. Look at this. You see this? Has your goat ever scored a bicycle kick? Why is Rob calling me? Has your goat ever scored a bicycle kick? More loyalty. And then they kicked him out because he wasn't getting any special treatment anymore. They kicked him out. Loyalty. And then he went to PSG. What did Messi do at PSG? He wasn't the princess anymore. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Look at this goal. Look at this, guy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Can you go do this? Can you go do that? Don't tell me how to live my life, Ali. Or you Canadians. Can you go do that? Huh? Tell me. Look at this. I mean, it's just nonstop, nonstop. Who's the goat, Ali? That's right. Say Messi, say Ronaldo, and then we'll we'll move on. Don't call me when I'm talking about the goats, Rob. Unbelievable. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys assist? You see that assist? You see that? You see this assist? What do you call this, Rob? You call this an assist? You see this? But he doesn't have any assists. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. You guys forget that is AI. You guys forget what this man was doing in his prime. You guys forget. Look at this. He's putting the defenders on the ground in the box. Come on. Come on. Look at this. You guys forget. You guys forget he was making people cry on the field. Look at this. Your favorite player, that was Barcelona. Look at this. That guy has broken legs now. You guys, oh my, look at this, guys. You guys forget. Look at this. You guys forget what this man was a cheat code. Look, you guys forget this man was a cheat code. This is Barcelona. Okay? Look at that. I mean, anyways. Anyways. You guys forget. Anyways. Rubbish. Now we're just you guys forget. I just wanted to remind you guys, look at this. Look at Messi. Oh my days, even Messi knew. Anyways. Okay, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. That's enough. That's enough. I think you guys have seen enough for now. Anyways, I think that should between that and your boy is here looking for kisses. Look at your goats. Come on, Caitlin. Look at your goat. Now you're telling me about rubbish. Where's Pablo? Pablo's hiding because Pablo only follows Twitter accounts that are messy fanboys. Pablo doesn't see facts. Actually, Colombia lost, so his wife is beating him up now. Okay, let me play the music. Are you happy now, Ali? Too bad they lost the game. Well, if Messi wasn't, a FIFA princess, they would have lost the game by now. Anyways, we do have a new member. Dodger, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Do you have to download the app? You can if you want to. You can also just use the web version. Really, really, Rob? Oh my goodness. Uh, Colombian women are passionate about the football, so I'm surprised you're still here. You're doing it now? Okay, sounds good. So, Dodger, this is your Discord invite, by the way. So this is your invite. So click that link. That's going to be the link you need to join us. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow the steps, then you will have access to Discord. Yep. I'm just wearing this hoodie, this messy hoodie, because I lost a bet and also in sympathy, because it's nice to, for Messi to at least compete with the GOAT. Right? That's it. Anyways, anyways, just saying. That's okay. You can close the stream if you want to. Too much soccer talk? That's okay. It's the World Cup. If you're not going to talk about soccer during the World Cup, then when? Yeah. France is not going to lose today. France is not going to lose. Yeah. No, no, thank you, Rob. Thank you. And I think we all are, it's all just for fun. And it's all just for fun, honestly, guys. Nothing crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we're we didn't go see Messi or we didn't go see Ronaldo. So I don't think we're as big of fanboys um, as some people are, right? So Rob says, not me. uh, Rob, all I know is look at your goat and see what he's doing. So it looks like VRAX is trying to reclaim $9, which is going to be a really important spot here. Also, it's still pretty early in the day that some of these names should come back. So can and should come back. Looks like this one's trying to curl a little bit here, which is nice off the 200 EMA. Same 70 area though. SRXH. It's an interesting headline. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. And bet on the USA to win it all. Someone did that. I mean, if you're gonna do stuff like that, you deserve to. Did anybody in the right mind think the US was gonna win the World Cup? Anybody? Especially after watching France and all the other countries like Harlan, even Messi. You see all those countries and you think the US is gonna win the World Cup? It's crazy. Maybe he sold. Hopefully, he sold before. Yeah, you can do that. So yeah. So it looks like we're pushing nicely back above this $9, which is good to see. So a little higher low here for VRAX above the demand zone. You can see that demand zone, right? So higher low and then a nice little downtrend retest. So you're still going to have a lot of resistance though, guys. I think, for this thing to be out of the woods, we need to get above this level. So that level from last time, we need to reclaim this spot. Epiphany, yeah. It's going to be a long time before the World Cup comes to the US again. They made a lot of money though, so I'm sure they have good reasons to come back, but it does, it's every 4 years. I mean, the fact that they're doing 3 countries now means it's going to come back here sooner than later, but it's going to be a very long time though. Yeah, you're not wrong. Trump could do some things, but yeah. To $11? Who knows? Probably at some point. And forget how to play World Cup. Yeah, Andrea, yeah, Italy. Have a look at NVIDIA for me and tell me what you think. I want it. Are you in a position, Justin? Let me know. I'll take a look. It's been stalling, yeah, right? It was stalling right below that supply zone achieved. Looks like it's holding a 240 for now, though, which is good, but yeah. You own 150 shares of Wendy's? I mean, the meme stock, so maybe one day you're gonna be happy. This morning down 20%, out next Friday. Okay. You must have bought them at the open. Must have bought these things at the open. Yeah, and I wish you got in closer to the 200 EMA there. That would have been way nicer, right? Way nicer. The reason you were probably failing at that 205 level, other than the fact that it's a psychological level, is also because it's the trend line resistance level. So just follow the algo there, right? I, yeah, I bet you that's why. So you kind of have this little downtrend forming there for Nvidia, right? So you're probably dealing with that. So you most likely you didn't look at the chart this morning when you got into that position. Uh, yeah, you just have to sign in. You just have to connect, Dodger. Right? So I think, and also the fact that you have the 50 EMA there is not really helping on the daily chart. So Justin, I think you got into the position this morning without looking, right? You definitely got in without looking um, at the chart. So, and that thing is, it immediately started crashing in the open. So I don't know why you got in the first place. Yeah, no, bad pick. Yeah, no, for sure. The good thing here is though that the market's usually good in July, right? We sold off today, yes, but there's a pretty good chance we could easily recover into the end of the week and then into next week. You're down 20% already. It's not that horrible. Just remember that it's not that horrible. So at some point, if you're like, you know what, I'm not going to go below 25. I'm not going to, so make sure you pick a number like that. Don't go to zero. Right? Don't go to zero. And then, hopefully it can come back. It's trying to come back now. Hopefully it can, have a good second half of the day. Right? And then VRAX is retesting this 950 spot. So that's good. Yeah, TDTH. Yeah, it looks okay. Not killing it, but it looks okay. I have it up on the other screen there. Yeah, nice little breakout. Right. So nice little breakout of $2 and 35 cents. So that was a good breakout. As soon as it broke out, it said goodbye, goodbye, and then your next resistance is that 280. Yeah, 280ish. Good job, Raven. Good job. Yeah, it was halted because news was coming, Dennis. Joey, screw that thing. Well, why screw the stock? Why? What did you do? What did you do? What happened? No, this hoodie is nice though, Rob. So thank you. If I could do like, hide all the messy stuff on it, then I could wear it outside. Yeah. So thank you. It's very comfortable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When winter comes, I can peel the messy stuff off of the. I don't think you can peel it off. But yeah, exactly, Dennis. So they have news and the stock is halted up. And then TDTH got rejected off the high there. And then VRAX is getting rejected off that same resistance, guys, which is why Raven is selling at the top there, and it's really not a surprise. Is uh, after today you gotta burn it? Yes, yes. A real hoodie and get off your back, Dodger. Yes, you should. Yes, yeah. A proper jersey. Anyways, Vegas. Yeah, I miss the Vegas weather. Well, I don't miss it right now because the weather here is beautiful, beautiful, amazing. If we had weather like this all year round, oh my days, oh my days. Uh, oh my days, guys. Today. Ah, unbelievable. I have to throw this thing in the laundry machine after today. And so look at that rejection, right? So Reagan, you can. I had a one-on-one with someone yesterday, and one of the things they said they really liked was they gave Raven a compliment. They gave they like Raven's discipline. Because the more time you spend in this community, you really get to know what everybody's doing with the strategy. Everybody knows what Raven does, right? Raven is a base hitter, a bottom feeder. So I think a lot of people really like that. The discipline to say, hey, this is what I like, right? And Raven is the first person to say, hey, I'm waiting for the golden pocket, right? The discipline to say, hey, this is what I like, this is what I'm waiting for, and I'm going to sell it at this price, right? I mean, look at this. Raven sold this position. Why? Because there's obviously resistance there, right? There's resistance from the left-hand side. There's going to be resistance here, and it's stalling. There's a supply zone. There's a downtrend, right? There's so many reasons to sell at this spot. Raven's not the only one doing it, but he's definitely doing it, right? So sometimes I think what a lot of people lack is that discipline to say, hey, I've been around the market long enough, or I'm still learning, but I'm really learning all these different strategies, and this is what I like. Right? I like this because I've gone back and done back testing. I paper traded. I've traded with a smaller amount of money, and this seems to work better for me. So I'm going to stick to this. Right? I'm not looking for home runs. I'm looking for consistency because I know if I can be consistent, every day, $100 a day, $50 a day, $200 a day. It doesn't have to be $1,000 a day, right? And at the end of the year, guess what? My account is nice, right? At the end, if I can do my $50 a day, right? Nothing crazy. I know I can do it, right? Oh, that's $12,000 to my account. Okay, the year one. Okay, you know what? Now let's see if we can get to $100 a day, right? Blah, 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 right? So it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but when you look at the end of the year, it's like, damn, okay, right? But the problem is a lot of people just don't have the discipline to do that, right? To say, hey, this is my strategy, I'm going to stick to it. So I think that's what a lot of people really like about what Raven does, you know? Raven's very consistent with that strategy. And I think that's the difference between people that have been doing this for some time versus new people. Is the older people know exactly what, like it's, nothing's a guarantee. So they're just looking for consistency, right? Because they know what could potentially come out of that, right? Yeah. Good morning, Peter. Don't worry, we've roasted this sweater all stream long. So welcome. And we've roasted your goats, right? Just one more time for you, Peter. Look at your goat. This is your goat. While your goat is standing outside looking for kisses on the neck. Look at this. That's what you call your goat. You should be ashamed of yourself. Why are you gay? This is the type of stuff you're supporting, right? Why you're supporting this? This is other people's goats. This is other people's goats. This is why you're supporting that. This is other people's goats. Scoring goals on goals on goals. Look at this. Why you're supporting that? This is other people's goats. You forget about the man that was cooking, that could not be stopped. Eh? Anyways, I don't know what happened there, but let's skip that video. You forget. You forget. You forget. Anyways, you forget. So just do better, please. Hey, I don't want to give you guys. You guys can look for your own bad videos. I'm not gonna show you bad videos here. Rubbish. Yeah. You should care. You should care, Peter. You should care. Rubbish. There we go. Nice little pop here now. So again, you can see the higher lows, guys, right? So you can start to see the higher lows form here and the uptrend show off of VRAX. So that it starts to look a little bit better, right? So if we can close above this 950 and then just send us back to $10. Alrighty. So it's starting to look a little bit better. You just need to start closing above that 950 and then you're looking for a $10 push again. Cool. SRXH is still halted, yeah. Okay. Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. VRAX all day today. Scalps all day. Yeah. I'm just saying, all you Messi fans, what's Messi the goat of? Tell me. You know, give me one thing that he's the best at. So I can give you a whole bunch of stuff that Ronaldo is the best at. Anyways, tell me. The goat of kisses. Yes, that's about it though. Yeah. All I know is Messi left one team that he was at for his entire life to go to PSG. What happened? Messi went to go play with Mbappe and Neymar. I mean, like that trio, oh my days. What did Messi do? He sucked. Why? Because he left the country that was babying him. Anyways. Yeah, no, rap is coming back up nicely. Yes. Roger, yes. 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 What do you mean, like arms? Like you just want to see? No, it fits really nicely and it's a really nice hoodie. This is probably like the most comfortable hoodie I own, which is crazy. Peter sends me rubbish quality, you know, and then when it's time for messy stuff, he's like, he sends me the best quality. Crazy, huh? Like it's very nice and soft. This is probably the best quality hoodie I have from your merch store, which is disappointing. It's a disgrace. You should be ashamed of yourself. You have a new supplier? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, this is very nice. Like it fits really nicely, like up and down. It fits really nicely. It's very comfortable. Yeah, it's very nice. BH, that's for sure. That's one thing Messi's good at, you know? That's one thing he's good at. Yes, is that some as a kiss in the neck. That's one thing he's definitely good at. So why am I surprised that this is the best hoodie? You know? Anyways, why am I even surprised? Otherwise, you get Timo for Ronaldo clothing. Uh, you think okay? You think you're done? Like it's connected now, Roger, Dodger. I need the black T-shirt with the green circle. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. I think the merch store, guys, is merch. So that's the link to the merch store in the chat. Yeah. If you can see all the channels, Dodger, you should be good to go. I don't see that you're connected yet, though. Your name is Dodgers Trader. Yeah, you're not connected yet. So follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So you just have to connect YouTube to Discord. That's it. That's all you have to do. Alrighty. So if you're on the computer, click on the settings, click on connections, click on YouTube, sign in, and you're good to go. It just wants to read your membership. Right. So I don't track your membership stuff. Right. I don't track your membership stuff. That's how Discord tracks your membership with YouTube. So so they give you access to stuff. Yeah, who's missed the most penalties? All I know is Messi has the most penalties missed in the World Cup. Most missed penalties in the World Cup. That's one record he has. Messi wins one World Cup and then all of a sudden everybody's like, "Oh, he's the GOAT." One World Cup. Come on. And you're wearing a hoodie. It's making me sweat. Yeah. No, it's the weather's nice today here. It's 14 degrees, so like it's not even close to what it's at for you. Maybe like 50 Fahrenheit, something like that. And air conditioning, so then it's cool. Achieve exactly. No, he's tied for the most goals, Raven. He's tied with the other two. Well, he actually does have the most. Yeah, with that last goal he scammed yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, Jules, amazing. Come back at the end of the World Cup, Rob. Let's talk. Come back when the World Cup is over. Let's talk. Yeah. See who has the most goals in history at the end. Again, when you have FIFA behind you, Ronaldo literally said, "I'm going to the entire world and I'm going to conquer the entire world." Think about that. Think about it. I'm going to go to the entire world. I'm going to conquer the entire world. I'm going to have the most goals in history. Anyways, if you had a son, right, and you're like, who would I like my son to be like? Who do you think? Yeah. He went to Saudi Arabia. Tell me, Saudi Arabia, for what it's worth, is 10 times better than the MLS. No one can really argue with that. 10 times better than the MLS. 10 times. We know it's true. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Yeah. So he went there and conquered there too. Unbelievable. Yes. Messi's only going to places, like, oh, I have friends here. Oh, I'm going to bring all my friends here so then we can hang out and they can give me kisses. And then they can baby me. Unbelievable. 92 today. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens, Alex. That's for people that like for the road temperature. Alex. Yeah, it's 33 in Celsius. Yeah, 33 degrees Celsius is pretty hot. The way they're running Canada, Rob, they might as well just do it. In fact, they might as well just do it. 111 in Vegas today. Damn, that is hot. How many Saudi you've seen? No, you're not wrong, Roger. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yes. That actually, Miami is 50-50. Yeah. Absolutely. No, I mean, why not? Why not? I wouldn't have minded if they make us the 51st state. It would be better for us. Where do you live in Canada, Chief? Where do you live? Where do you live? Yeah, so it looks like NVIDIA is still curling here for you. Whoever had those calls, so you should be smiling a little bit that it's coming back. 90% Latino, yeah. Ontario, okay. So you should be happy with that. I think we're a little bit slower now because it's lunchtime. Right, even SDOT is not SDOT. VRAX is just kind of going sideways here now too. Lunchtime slowness. Yeah, you can tell all the scanners are quiet now. All the scanners are kind of quiet now. So the markets are a little bit slower. Sports. Michael Jordan. What did Michael Jordan do? Unbelievable. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Gonna ignore you guys. Yeah. Yes, yes. Do. There you go. So now shop can start playing with you. Yeah. I mean, you can also just call them and ask them to remove those restrictions, though, Epiphany. uh, Raven, what did you say to cause violence? What did you say? Yeah. What did you say? You pissed someone off, Raven. What did you do? Can we get another higher low here? Another higher low. Yeah, you can just copy that stuff and use that Epiphany in swap. It's funny. Yeah. No, people like to be spoon-fed, Raven. But please chew the food. Let me open my mouth, please. Nom 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 nom. Open wide. Chew 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 chew. No, I don't. Yeah, not gonna do that. Not gonna. If you're not willing to learn, then you shouldn't be. Yeah. It makes your life really difficult. Oh, you can sign up for like new things to lift the restrictions. Yeah, I bet you a whole bunch of people are calling or saying stuff. So then, yeah. Let me take a look. SRXH. Yeah. So there's a pop and halt. It's halted at 270. Yep. So they had news of that $10 million buyback stuff. Uh, Yeah. Plan of up to 10 million shares or up to 50% of its shares outstanding. Yeah. So they had good news and the stock is pumping. The problem with stuff like this, you know, you can't really get in. Can't really get in. Yeah, that candle went fast. Yeah. You got in at 180. You were able to get in at 180. Nice. Yeah, you most likely had an order. Yeah, before the halt. Yeah. Yeah. So that's good. I enjoy the chaos, Joey. I enjoy the chaos. I'm used to the chaos now. Also, you know, just understanding. But this week you played with SoFi. Yeah, I think you just have to get to a point, Joey, where like you have a strategy you like. You know that if something goes wrong, you have a way of mitigating like big losses, and also it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Like most times we put a lot of emotional, um, baggage behind like a stock playing out exactly as you want it to play out. It doesn't work like that. So you just have to be comfortable with that. But see nothing but hot trades. Yeah, you have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. Right. So again, there's a video in the getting started channel too that's going to walk you through that stuff. You simply like again, if you're on the computer, I'll tell you what to do, right? Or if you're on your phone, same thing, right? Go to settings, right? Settings. So you're going to see an option that says connections, and then it's going to ask you what would you like to connect. It's going to say YouTube, right? All you have to do is you just have to sign in, right? And the only thing it's doing is it's reading your membership on YouTube. So like if your membership expires, it's like, okay, this person doesn't have a membership, or so it gives you access to what you need access to. So stuff like that. Alrighty, so you just have to go to settings, connections, YouTube, sign in. Make sure it's the same Gmail email you're using on YouTube, right? It has to be the same email that you have the membership with so you can track it. That's it. So you're most likely not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, Discord settings. Yes, Discord settings. Yeah, there's literally screenshots in the getting started channel that says click on this, click on this, click on this. And there's a video that says, hey, this is what you need to do. It's if not, you will have an error when you try to connect to YouTube. There you go. So yeah. So make sure you verify your Discord account. Yeah. 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 No. Joey? No, Joey's just nice, other than some people that just like roasting, Don't mind these guys. These guys were nice, a long time ago they were nice, Joey. Now not so much. They used to be nice. This channel has given me the confidence to scalp like a criminal. Let's go. Yeah. Now 4 times. Lumzoid. Let's go. I like it. There you go. There you go. But some people would rather like be spoon-fed Lumzoid, Like tell me exactly when to buy. Tell me exactly when to sell. That's not my job. That's not why we're here. Cool. Maybe someday we'll do that again. Like when we're only streaming in Discord, yeah. But yeah, absolutely. I wonder if this is going to be a longer halt than 5 minutes. I wonder. Peter, aren't you working today? Because you woke up late. Yeah, today's your first day making somewhat of a profit. Good. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Them spies back above 750. Yeah, see, it's just that month, you know. This is the month for calls, you know, for spy calls. I mean, at least for the options people, right? So July is a good month in the market, right? You can tell by, yeah. You know, honestly, like if you simply just follow this psychology chart, you could do really well, right? If you simply just follow the psychology chart and you just did like, let's say every month, you know, you did calls or puts for the end of the month, depending on like what you think is going to happen, right? Like it would be pretty impressive how accurate this would be. There is a big IPO tomorrow. There's a big IPO tomorrow. SKHY. The Robs have been talking about those ones, right? So July, June, redness. July, boomskis. The next time we're going to see boomskis probably going into September, October, which is pretty typical. Pretty typical. Anyways, I just think this chart is interesting. So yeah, it's halted up. It's been halted up for a while now. So give us the on halts, 270. But yeah, again, the company is buying back shares. Right, so it's pretty good news. It's pretty good news, right? The only question is, you know, how much of a run does it get, and when does it, like, is it going to hold those gains? How long? Usually 5-minute increments, Dennis. Yeah, so see 5-minute increments, and if it doesn't hold, then they add another 5 minutes. So this one's going on to 10 minutes now. Yeah. So we'll see. What IPO is it? It's this one here. It's a pretty big IPO. This company is already listed in on the other exchange, the Asian exchange to Korea, right? So, but yeah, so SKHY. I don't know if anybody got into the pre-IPO. Raven, yep. Are you planning on getting into this one, Rob, or you're already in pre-IPO? So yeah, they're looking for $158, so it's not a small IPO, right? It's a $1 trillion IPO. I don't know how I feel about it. I read a few things about it, and just not. IPOs haven't done that amazing. Even SpaceX didn't, you know, it did well, but not like it flew. Yeah, both of you and the other Rob. So we're the world's largest memory semiconductor company. One of the world's largest memory semiconductor companies in design, manufacture, and sale of advanced memory semiconductors. In the so the whole DRAM thing, right? That was hot for a bit there. We're ranked second globally. We're ranked second globally based on revenue with a market share of 29%, right, in the first quarter of 2026. Revenue with a market share of 15. Yeah. So again, it's not a small company. It's not like one of those, oh, here we go, you know, scam companies, right? So I'm just not sure if, you know, yeah, 60% of the market, yeah. That second paragraph there says 59%, but yeah, 60. Yeah. So yeah, the IPO is tomorrow. I'm not sure why they're doing these big IPOs on Fridays now. This one's on halted, guys. So a high of 325. So I mean, they said they're buying 50% of the shares. The stock popped 50%. So maybe that was it. Nice pop though. If you were able to get in below $2, I'm sure you're very happy. Yeah, no, that's what I was asking, Rob. Are you planning on getting into that IPO, or you're just watching it for now? Yeah. Base hits today? Yes. $3. You're just watching it? Yeah. No, it looks like a really solid company. I think, when you look at stuff like that, Rob, times in the past via PC. Yeah, I think when you look at companies like that, you're trying to gauge how solid the company is, but also the level of hype, right? SpaceX was a really good combination, right? In the sense that okay, like it's overvalued, but it's still a good company, right? But the level of hype on there is wild. So then you're willing to FOMO right away, right? SpaceX is just a different beast. If you had good reason to FOMO into SpaceX, whereas this one will most likely gap up because it's a solid company, but like doesn't have that the vibe to keep pushing. I don't know if it does, right? I don't know if it does. So I'll look into it a little bit more tonight, and then we'll talk about it more tomorrow. But that's definitely not interested. It's a good company, but I'm not interested. Is what I'm trying to say. $3 resistance here for SRXH. $3. Yeah, I saw you posting those. Rob. Nice Winterfell. Nice little scalp. Nice little scalp. Is it opening at 149 per share? It's not a small cap. No, it's not a small cap. It's a massive company. Right? And they're looking to open at 150, 158. So it's not going to open at that price. Right? So that's the price they're pricing the IPO at 158. So it's going to open higher than that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 1580. Yeah. Same value though. Same value. Yeah. Yeah, the small number I'm sure is going to bring some hype though. People look at that and compare the two numbers. They're like, okay, let's. It's like SpaceX, wanting to IPO at $500, but then doing a split and IPOing at 130 something. It's like they're really just scamming people. They're really just scamming people. Hopefully, yeah. No, it's something to watch. It's something to watch. Yeah, exactly. Unlike SpaceX, they have a lot of monies. Yeah, that's why Rob has been spamming this in Discord because it's a good company. And when you look at the profit and loss, they're not losing money like SpaceX. So this one might be a good one for the institutions to bring some money in it. Yeah. Which again, if that's the case, this is a way better company than SpaceX. Right? Yeah. 29 billion. Yeah. Yeah, they've been around for a very long time too. 1983. 1983. I want to look at their website. That's really why I came back here. Is the website as good as SpaceX's website? The website is super slow. This is the first test. First test, and they're failing. They're failing the very first test. What the hell is this? But then again, these sites are usually, you know, like set up differently for different purposes. So anyways, that's it. I just wanted to see. It's not something that I'm gonna buy, so, but I think it definitely cook. $2.76. And then VRAX just keeps going back and forth here from $9. So yeah, memory brand. That's why they make so much money. The company was born before Ronaldo was born. No, usually I know. If it's an IPO, usually I know. Usually I know. Usually I know if I'm in a FOMO. A stock like that, a company like that, the ideal situation would be to IPO and dip. And then, so what I'm saying is no FOMO, but, you know, yeah, on some nice dip skis maybe. If they want to do like an MU type run. So for now, it's 250 to 260. Send you the link. So this link right here should take you right to Discord. It's going to take you to the one channel that you have instructions in, Dodgers. So that link right there is going to take you straight to where you need to be. And then you're going to see the video. If you scroll up or scroll down, you're going to see instructions with like arrows pointing to like a screenshot saying, click on this, click on this, click on that. Yeah. VRAX is really nice like that. Like VRAX is becoming really nice off this $9 level. Right? So Raven is just scalping the rubbish out of it, guys. Just scalping the rubbish out of it. Yeah. Make sure it's a Gmail email, Dodgers, and make sure that same email is the same email that you got. You should have, like, as soon as you pay for your membership, you get an email. Like Google will send you an email saying, "Hey, welcome to Hot Trades," blah blah blah. So whatever email they send, that's the email you want to use to connect. Let's go. Hashtag trended, hashtag base hits, hashtag all day, baby. All day. All day, Raven. All day. Right? So people should aspire to be like Raven. Right? Base hits, consistency, all day. And you're going to be happy. Right? No home runs, but you're going to get there. Raven, thank you very much for the super chat. And thank you for inspiring people, you know, to do the simple things, but do them really well. Because I wish a lot of people would do that. Right? Instead of shooting for the stars. When you're shooting for base hits, there's a really good chance you're going to be caught in a rocket that's going to the star, you know, and then you can stay in there and say, hey, let me see how high. But yeah, anyways, thank you for the super chat, Raven. Thank you. Hashtag base hits. Settings, analytics. $9.37. Now this thing doesn't look like it's done yet. VRAX. It does not look like it's done yet. Oh, there we go. 940. Raven's always, trading while driving to pick up to pick a stick because his wife is pissed at him, so that she can whoop him. Oh, he's always trading while looking for mushrooms in the bush. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that $9, that little base at $9 is a nice little consolidation spot. You're looking at the 15-minute. Okay, yeah, still a nice little spot here at the off 9. So that's nice. That's nice to see. There you go, Shag. Yeah, doing the same scalps on every base hit. There you go, and it's working, right? I'm just following Raven. I did 3 scalps, made a little bit 33. 33. Thank you. Let's go. See, Kazion, come on now. See, Raven is just dragging people along with him. Scalpies. Oh wow, you guys are haters. You guys are haters. Yeah. No, the sideways chop is good for scalps, but that's about it. Until it breaks above, until it breaks out again. At least it's back above the, and it looks like a nice inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Of $9 with a bottom of 850. If that thing breaks above $10, I think the volume is going to come rushing back into this name. So get back above $10. This one's been bouncing up the demand zone and the VWAP as well. Not bad. Also, just scalp the damn thing, please. Wrap bouncing up the same support. So again, 236 bounce back into the 240s. RKTO, guys, this one's done nothing today because the float was a little bit bigger and the volume just never came in. So it's nothing to see there, right? And then VRAX. We need the boom skis. Ayo, Carlos. Ayo, ayo. Mm. 6. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Hey, yo, good afternoon, Mo. Good afternoon. I wonder why SRXH is stuck in this range now. We know there's resistance at $3, so that makes sense, but still. I'm surprised it's not a bit more volatile with that news. Yeah, Cassie, wrap is just, again, it bounced up the double bottom with, the same resistance at 250, 260. But other than that, it's not really doing much. Not really doing much. Yes, of course. Ashraf, what's your question? What's your position in SDOT? What's your position? It looks like it had a really good run earlier, and it's just been slowly trending down now. What would you like to know? Let me know, and I'll go back to that name at some point. Oh, Benjamin? I don't know what Benjamin's doing today. Haven't really looked. Let me take a look. Big Benjamin. What are you doing? We cooked Benjamin yesterday and he hasn't been back since, guys. This was his last tweet. Right? This was the last tweet yesterday. Well, that's what happens when you So again, VRAX is looking good, guys, and this is looking crazy again. JLHL. Shush. When this stock moves, it really moves. When this thing moves, it really moves. $690. Yeah, for VRAX NYC, yeah. You're in at 25.73 for SDOT. Okay, I'll take a look. When did you get in? Did you get in like right now, or did you get in earlier before it went to 30 something? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions, but I really just want to roast you. So that was the previous high for JLHL, $7. How's it looking for? I'll take a look. Don't worry, I'll take a look. The $7 double tops. That thing looks like it just wants to destroy that level, doesn't it? And it kind of is destroying that level. Type yes in the chat if you got into JLHL. Type yes in the chat if you got in, if you FOMO'd into this thing. The candle hasn't closed above 7 yet, but it made brand new highs. You were waiting for the breakout? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the 620 spot. Yeah. So now you still have a double top at $7. So that's definitely a bit of a scary spot. Yeah, VRAX got slapped. But again, guys, like VRAX has been getting slapped off the same level for the last little bit. Look at this, right? It's the same spot, right? It's the same spot right there. It's the same spot kind of right there. It's the same spot right there. It's the same spot right there. So VRAX is just getting slapped at the same area, right? This is why we keep saying base hits, right? You want to scalp it now. You don't want to go sleeping there, you know. So you don't want to lay there and say, oh, but no, like you're gonna end up regretting that. So the bottom of the range on that last dip there was closer to like 850. Yeah. So for right now, VRAX is just going up and getting slapped. So you want to make sure you're just scalping it rather than yep. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at, so you're in at 25 something on SDOT. So you're slightly right in that position. Not the best spot to be getting in, not the best looking stock right now, especially since we talk about those higher lows and it's not really forming a higher low. So you're definitely FOMOing, or you're taking a bet there, but you're taking a bet in a demand zone at least. So I would say that if I was in the same position, Ashraf, as long as it stayed above $25, I'd be okay with it. So you kind of really need this thing to stay above 25, because if it doesn't hold 25, you're unlocking room to 24. Alrighty. So for right now, your position is not horrible, right? You're in at, right where it's at now, basically. So just have a good stop loss. You're down 10 cents, not that big of a deal. And you do have some support around this area again. So 25 and a demand zone. So hopefully it stays above that. Alrighty. Hopefully. And JLHL still a $7 wall. So the $7 double top. $97. Yep. We have about another 20 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Another 20 minutes. Uh, Shang? Yes. You did yesterday? Yeah. I mean, even today too, early this morning, it was very good. So, and even right now, you can tell like it's trying to give you some monies, right? So it's a good thing that your entry was not, anywhere else. Otherwise, you'd be in trouble. But yeah, so double bottom, close to $25, green zone, right? When you see green on the screen, that means good area. Green, good. Red, no good. So you do need to start seeing some higher lows though, because it's obviously trending down. So you want to start seeing some like a change of direction here at some point. The chart told me to do it. So VRAX is still holding the bottom of the range. Yeah. So the bottom of the range for now is at 850. Feel like if we break below 850 for VRAX, it's done for the day. Like that's your that's like your final line in the sand. It's like hold above that or go away. If it does connect, you'll see them. You see the channels in Discord. Who's MD Adams? MD Adams, is that you? I don't think so, right? Are you MD Adams? If that's you, then it's connected. Yeah, but if you can see all the channels in Discord, then it's good to go. Then you could just go to Stock General. I appreciate for all your teachings and positive. I'm in the learning stage. I love spending time with you on here. Thank you for being here. Alrighty, thank you for your positivity and your feedback. Thank you. Alrighty, and yeah, keep learning. We'll learn together. We'll grow together. Make some monies. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. That's you, Dodgers. Okay, yeah, you're good to go then. You done for the day? Okay, sounds good. God bless you too. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later in Discord. See you later. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We have some very nice people in this community, very nice people. I like that. I like that. Some very nice people. And then we have sassy people too. Who are the sassy people? They know themselves. Uh, then there's me. Thank you. Dancers, then there's me. I know. Some very sweet people. And then there's sassy people. Do, 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 do. From Australia, Ivan. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Ivan. Yeah. It's almost 3 a.m. here. I've made my money. Time for bed. 4 kids to deal with when you wake up. Ivan, get some rest, please. And thank you for joining the community. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. See you tomorrow. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Well, see you today, later today. Well, yeah, later today for you. And yeah, thank you for joining. Yep. Yeah, try and stay above that 90 cents Goldie. SDOT is still holding above that level, so that's good. Very sweet if they're not mentioning Messi. Yes. Yes. See you tomorrow, Ivan. Yeah, family office to manage later in the day. Oh wow, you have a very busy day with the kids and family office, staying up to 3 a.m. in the morning. Wow, wow, wow. You made monies though, so it's worth it. Get some rest. Get some rest. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, it looks really good. You just need to really consistently hold above $7 here first, Matt. Alrighty, because technically this level is still resistance. Sold my business last September, and trading full time now. Yeah, to manage like you used to. Wow, 1,300 people is a lot of people, Ivan. What did you do? I know I keep asking you questions, but you need to go to bed. 1,300 people is a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Doo-doo, doo-doo. And so it looks like we're slowly dipping towards 850 here. SDOT is still holding up really nicely above 25. That's very Ivan, very cool, very cool. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the community, and yeah, get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. As long as we stay above this 850 spot, as long as we stay, Matt, as long as we hold above 850 here, there's a chance we go back up to $9. Uh, hmm. Yeah. So someone just filed for a brand new S&P and Nasdaq ETF that excludes only Elon's companies. Someone really doesn't like Elon. They're like, I want to create an ETF that includes every company except for Elon's stuff. Any company that is founded, controlled, or led by Elon. Interesting. Elon does come with a whole bunch of chaos, so but a whole bunch of potential. 2635, 2650. Ashraf, you're still in this position, right? So you're up $1 now. Elon is the goat. You're still in that position, right, Ashraf? So at least you're green on it now, so you can easily move a stop loss, or you can just stay green. So 2660. That was a nice little double bottom up 25. Elon. Yeah, make sure you watch the Dodgers. Make sure you watch the onboarding video at some point today. Um, yeah, make sure you watch the onboarding video. All right, it's going to walk you through the channels in Discord. Uh, Buffett is the GOAT. Buffett. Yeah, Buffett is an inspiration to a lot of people in the market. A lot of people. Yeah. Yeah. No, whenever you're ready. And then if you have any questions, just ask in Stock General. That's where we're going to be. When we get off, you can go to Stock General. You can also join the voice scanner channel in Discord for some alerts and whatnot. Alrighty. So if you scroll down a bit, you're going to see one of the channels. You're going to see a lot of people in that channel. That's just the voice scanner channel. So you can join that while you interact in Stock General. Yeah, I think in terms of like topics, I wanted to do a Q&A class this weekend because we haven't done one in a while. The last few classes have been specific topic classes. So every so often, I like to say, hey, like you guys ask questions now. We do have some other topics that we need to cover. Um, yeah. So we'll do a Q&A probably this, unless I change my mind and we want to do a specific topic. I do like doing specific topics, because sometimes you guys don't like asking questions, but we need to do that. JLHL still holding up here, but I'll let you guys know tomorrow afternoon or evening. That's a thing for later. Yes, Dodgers. Yeah. So pre-market, after hours, basically 24/7. Stock General Legend. Yeah, Stock General. So that's where we're gonna be when we get off the stream. Hopefully, it's not a slow afternoon, as everybody's gonna go watch France, Morocco. That's gonna be such a good game. Oh my goodness, that game is gonna have fireworks. Good game. Hopefully, it's not defensive or boring. SDOT still slowly creeping up here. Anybody betting on the game? Any bets? And then again, lots of educational videos for you to watch, Dodgers. So if you go to the new trader education section, if you scroll down in whichever direction, at some point you're going to see a video that says how to play pre-market, how to play. There are lots of classes for you to catch up on. So whenever you have some time, watch one of those videos. So if you go to the new trader education section, there are going to be some videos in there. If it says the video is for Legends Pro only, just find a different video. Unless you want to upgrade, just find a different video. There are lots of videos. Alrighty. So parlaying France and Spain. Okay, it's a good parlay. I have a question. These candles are set to what time? The 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. If you have any questions, just ask in Stock General. I'm not a soccer fan much. I'll wait for your Dodgers game tonight. Yeah. That is okay. That is okay. Good afternoon, Kiki. Yeah, so the 1 minute. Um, you're hopping off? Okay, sounds good, Shang. Have a wonderful afternoon already. Yeah, we have another 5 to 10 minutes left, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So we'll round it up to 4 hours, and then we'll call it a day. So yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Night Thoughts. Alrighty? But yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and then we'll hop off in a bit here. So there goes VRAX, guys, right? So for those of you asking about VRAX, right, VRAX is still bouncing off the 850, right? So like I said, as long as VRAX stays above 850, right? As long as it stays above 850, right? So here goes $9 now. So did anybody get back in at 850? Shang, sounds good. Come join us. Just make sure you don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. No sold outs. France. I like, I like, yeah, France. I think France making it to the final would make for the best game. Morocco is a good team, and if Morocco went through, right, they have a pretty good chance of winning. So yeah. You did 860. There you go. 865 stop at 850, Matt. So there you go, Matt. Yeah, see, now you can move that stop loss to green, right? You don't have to go red. Yang, good job. I like that. What is the secret to stay patient for those lows? I being punished. That's the secret. Once you get slapped enough, you know. Yeah. No, I think you just have to get to a point where you're like, hey, okay, if I simply sat here, we talked about 850 being support, right? If I sat here, guys, and I waited for the damn 850, it makes my life so much easier. Oh my goodness, guys. If I simply sat here and waited for 850 and I waited for consolidation, green zone, golden candle, oh my days, guys. If I simply sat here and said, hey, I know the support is 850 because we bounced up 850 already, right? And we did it the second time and the third time. If I wait for this and I see that it's consolidating, I see that it's in a green zone, I see that there's a golden candle, I can make money way easier. Whereas if I'm not disciplined and I'm just kind of going around, fooling around like a crackhead, guess what? My life is going to be so complicated. So sometimes, you know, just the fact that your life is going to be so easy, yeah. Some comfort entering, yeah, there you go, right? Like you can add all these things. Yeah. So as long, like I said, as long as VRAX stays above 850, it's fine, right? There's hope that it can break above $9 and push again. If that thing breaks below 850, you have other problems. So for now, we keep scalping it off these beautiful levels, right? $10 was the level early this morning, right? We played with it of $10. Why? Because this was the beautiful bottom, right? And then we broke below that, and then there was another little level here at $9, right? And then now this 850 level. So like the stock keeps going lower, but we don't diamond hand it because you just keep scalping it off new levels. Is VRAX done yet? Hell no. Yeah. Yep. Once you go green, you don't go red. Yep. Regardless of how small the gains, you want to try and stay green. You want to try and stay green. You got in at 880 with a 940 target. Yeah, the problem with that target is you have so much resistance in between now and then. Right? You have the $9 level, you have the VWAP, you have the 200 EMA, you have the downtrend. So that thing is going to need some nice pops to get there. So just make sure you have a stop loss on the downside. Virus. 15x. 15x. Look at all these football fans. You guys see real football, right? You guys see real football? Okay. You guys learn from like actual like football, not this hand egg thing you guys are talking about. I'm kidding, by the way. You guys should know I'm joking like 90% of the time. I like watching football, especially when like it's good competition, like playoffs. Yeah, I like watching football. But I'm just saying, already in the green. Not net dev. I like it. Good job. Yeah. So the problem with that is we know 850 is the base, but we also know $9 is the next resistance. So when you're looking for 940 as your target, it's like okay, we could get there, but what if we don't? What if we don't? And then it's like okay, we have a problem. Right? It's like someone buying the stock at this price at $9 because $9 was support, like Raven, right? If Raven didn't sell the stock at that level we kept failing at, Raven would be holding a bag right now, praying, please go back up, please. And look at that slap. You see that slap right there? That's because $9 is a problem. So we need to break $9 before any other targets. So it's annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's been really good actually. Look at that, right? That $25 level for SDOT has been really good. Yeah, really, really good. So now you have the 200 EMA's resistance. For JLHL, that same $7 is still a problem. So you need that thing to start holding above. Yeah, S dot has been doing, yeah, it's done really well though. It's a nice bounce. Done really well. RAP is slowly going up again, guys. Right, this one's slower with the bigger float, but it's done really well. So your resistance is closer to like 255-ish. Um, so see if you can break through that level, but at least it's holding. And again, for VRAX, let's try and stay above 850. These guys had that news. It popped to $3. SRXH popped to $3, came back down, found some support at 250, and it's slowly creeping up again. So it's going to need to break out. It's gonna need to break out. You know, hopefully it's a good afternoon though, like with a bit more volume. Good thing the World Cup game isn't till the close, so the market closes and then the World Cup game starts. So at least we can be in the markets all day. But then we have after hours, so let's go. Not deaf. Good job. Congratulations, by the way. Again, welcome to the community. JLHL. That thing really wants to go, doesn't it? But for some reason, those candles keep coming back below $7. So until they can really consolidate above seven, I wouldn't trust it. Not at the double top. Not at the double top. Interesting. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off in a minute or so. Any last questions? Let me know. If not, again, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Alrighty. Go outside, virus. Go. Actually, stay inside because of the heat. Raven needs to go outside. His wife is already giving him the side eye. Go outside. I wonder if we're gonna have a bit of a China theme here today. TDTH is a China stock, isn't it? Yeah, China. And then JLHL is a China stock. And then now ZBAAO is popping there too. Right? ZBAO. Nice little pop there. China. Not a whole lot of volume though, but anyways. VRAX is obviously the better stock. So VRAX, JLHL, even SRXXH, those are better names than playing with. VRAX is still at the top of the list. Yeah. Closer to 850 as long as it stays above 850, Jeff. Corey, I would do the Legend Pro level. That gives you access to all the videos. So Legend Pro. Yeah. Going to be trading it in the campground. Yeah, Starlink. Yes. So again, VRAX is still holding that 850. As long as it stays above that level, happy days. Right. So I'd rather be scalping VRAX than scalping, ZB, whatever China rubbish. Right. But the damn thing is popping though, that's for sure. So it's like the FOMO in and out quickly type of play. Where's the volume? Like candle volume or like overall daily volume? Pick some weeds, Raven. Okay. Have a wonderful day, Raven. Tim, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day as well. Yeah, we'll keep watching VRAX because VRAX is probably the best looking stock still. Maybe GHL. But again, VRAX has been a nice scalper today, so we'll keep watching this one. Again, 850 was nice, but you have a lot of resistance between $9 and 920. So that level, a lot of people are taking profits at. So it needs to break out. Alrighty. But the stock has been good today. They're very good for scalps. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Again, much love. Thank you all very much for the support. Alrighty. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy. We're going to continue in Discord. So if you are a member, see you in Discord. If you do become a member, Curry or anybody else, Your Discord invite is going to be in the community section on YouTube, or simply just send me an email if you don't see it. hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty, Mehdi, have a wonderful day. Cheryl, have a wonderful day. Thank you, Mo. Yang, blessings. Let France win. Yes, so we can sing the Messi, not the Messi, the France song. Kylian Mbappe. You know the song? Usman Dembele. Yeah, there's a new one. Anyways, Achieve, have a good day as well. Yeah, you're gonna buy some rap. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. On the right bar? Yeah, yeah, on the right hand side here. Yeah. It's under key stats. So you might just have to go to your settings and turn on the key stats and turn on volume. But when you do, it shows up right there on the right hand side. The volume, right? Well, it should be, yeah, it should be up, but yeah. See you, Andy. See you later. Dictator. Yeah. Those memes are funny. Mbappe knows what he's doing. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, VRAX looks good. It just needs to break out here. So we'll keep a close eye on that thing. And then JL just needs to start holding $7. It's ready for more boomskis. Like I said, I don't trust these China names. Be very careful with them, please. You could get begged very quickly. So I'd much rather be playing with VRAX or playing with JL. Like VRAX a lot more. So yeah. Anyways, just bring these questions tomorrow, alrighty? Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Again, much love. Be safe. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Ruthie. Have a good day as well. Bye, guys.